Alrighty. Everything looks fine. Okay, welcome everyone. Good morning, good morning. I'm Max aka Snazer. I'm a little bit later than usual. From like half of it is like the first hour is because of the um changing of time zones. Basically it's the same time for me. It's just like, summertime, wintertime change, and that means my body is still like not feeling like getting up earlier because the time zone, like the time changed. Um and I was also playing up until like 4 or 5 ish um, this morning. So I still wanted to get a little bit of sleep in, but I couldn't stop last night. So I enjoyed playing. Basically, is the summary there. Anyway, we're back. Here we are. Good morning. I hope I found a solution for this freezing camera issue. Not like that. It sometimes like fully freezes and crashes, but at least in between, it's like laggy. I figured out the culprit is and how to solve these things. Um, it was actually that um, it's the game that is like still frying the CPU, and then when the load is too high, it has no priority. So I set the priority on the stuff that handles the camera. There are like a few programs I use in total, and now it should be a lot better. Um, yeah. Other than that, first coffee. I don't know about this win streaking thing. It's making me sometimes tilting more. Um, but I'm like still like again probably on a streak already. Like on stream, off stream, whatever we want to take there. But whatever. It's a track. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Anti-Tom. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. Good morning, TK Cell. Very happy to see you. Same as you, Wangalov. Welcome, welcome. And good morning, Blackbird. You found the new legendary scene. I mean, uh, I I don't have it, but honestly, I do like this and the other one from the shop a lot more. I read a comment this morning about it's a halfway mean comment basically that said, I want to take a relax here or chocolate for the nah, I want to go chocolate. That said they on purpose made the chest skins not as attractive as the chest as the shop skins, so people buy more shop skins. I don't know about that. Like I feel like optics is like what you prefer is like obviously personal and individual. Um, but I do prefer the shop skins a lot more. So yeah, I'm not like fully jealous there. I wouldn't run the legendary Dooley skin. So for that reason, I'm a lot more sad that I never got my Dooley from the beta. That one I will be probably complaining up until I finally bought it, and then I will still complain because I should have gotten that one. Like I wanna have a personal delivery by Reynard for that skin. I feel like I deserve that one. The rest I don't care. I don't give a you know? Anyway. Yeah, happy to have you. Anyway, I went off topic rambling there. Congratulations, Blackbird. I didn't wanna, take that away from you. I hope you enjoy the skin. It's a great skin, and happy for you. You're a Dooley player with the same skin. Who's it? MXNM. I have never heard that one. We're randomly also running a granola bar, but sometimes, you have to run a granola bar. It's not the worst, by the way. Like, granola bars are probably a fully um, underrated item. It's a close one. Like, buying all the chocolate mattered here, probably. If I had to guess. I mean, he still had more HP than me. Crazy. And I bought chocolate like crazy this game. I remember that one. Money is okay-ish. So let's go for stuff. How do I feel about rivet guns? Rivet guns are still more likely, and why not? Great hammer. Grab this, and then in the long run, we it's not a game plan. I don't like the game plan. Bulldozer with beetles seems quite strong with Diamond Bill. Yeah, yeah, I figured that one a little bit too late. I was dismissing the bulldozer probably a little bit too much. Um, not gonna lie there. Um, so the thing is why bulldozer is so, like why I don't like bulldozer is because it's still like a clunky item. But why bulldozer is still great is because of the CDR and self-charging stuff. And then like there's a reason why like this tiny dancer is probably one of the best skills these days, at least for Dooley on the Beatles. Like yeah, and the bulldozer's doing the same. Just like you have to have a large item, or you have even like get more out of it if it's a diamond one. Ooh. Sure. G to the G, huh? G to the G. Putting this on the metro. Yeah, we're putting this on the metro. Just like as many drill procs as possible are the main goal here right now. I don't care about anything else. That is a nice start of a game here. Satcom, I don't like Satcom. Not gonna lie. Ooh, monster skills, hell yeah. So this is a start of combat burn and then a start of combat freeze, right? So that's 2 drill procs. Am I happy with 2 drill procs? I mean, it's also like 25 whatever burn, but that doesn't matter. Like the number here is not big enough to really have impact. It's not rigged. I mean, it's okay, but like I can get better and I have much money, like enough money here. I mean, honestly, I prefer time to tinker. Like, not gonna lie, like that helps you so much stabilizing against burn. Like we're halving, like basically what this says, like we're only getting half burn damage now, and I feel like half burn damage is better than start of combat 25 burn on my opponent. I'm telling you, this is the most broken skill in the game. Like I'm dying on that hill. I'm dying on that hill. That is the most broken skill in the game. Um, I don't need any burn skills anymore. I don't need any Dooley skills anymore. I mean, okay, extra burning on my beetles would be great, right? But average outcome is not that I can say I get this all the time here. Probably even I get it more likely here. But let's go with this one. I have only one burn item though. That's a bunch of crit, but does it really matter? Not really. All I care about is going fast, right? Uh, Like this number is gonna go up so fast. Yeah, I like this one. Hello, Solis. Welcome, welcome. Long time no see. How are you, sir? How was your weekend? Yeah, these bugs are pretty good. Honestly, let's go for Curio. Primarily for haste and slow, though. Yeah, I had a different plan here. Hello, fine, good morning. Welcome, welcome. How are you? My weekend was also fine, yeah. Streamed a lot, I think. Played a lot. Enjoyed the game a lot. So there's that. Yeah, totally fine. I spent my gold on chocolate. It's a good question. 100 HP? 100 HP. At some point, though, we should also start going shopping again. I mean, I do like a DJ robot, not gonna lie. Yeah, let's get a DJ robot. Cannot afford skills. I am as poor as it gets, so you take now the freebie options here. And animated robot looks really good. I do think so, but there's a but here. I couldn't, and I'm playing this game a lot, so I should be. I couldn't tell whether this one, when it was shiny or not. Like the shiny one looks like, in the shop at least, I would say nearly the same. At least it's not memorable, not memorable, like it's not visible on the first glance. Like I couldn't see. I think no one else saw when I got a shiny robot on the shop. So I feel like for that reason, it's a little bit uh not elegant. Elegant. It's a not elegant. 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 As a hard G, I learned that one. Elegant. It's not elegant. Let's roll you once. Ooh, I want to have that one. Ooh, I can't even afford that one. Life is good. Life is good. So we start with the Aiden go off, right? Because the Aiden goes off, then the freeze goes off, then the other haste goes off, and then we go. This and this and the Aiden. And this is fun. Probably also should try to get my hands on an icicle though, because then we start off combat, and start of combat is obviously a lot better. That's a million crit. Doubling my output. Sounds fine here. Finally some money again in the bank. Let's improve the bank account though. Just go with them with the HP. See, that is the skin I never got. This is the skin I want. This is still the skin I want. At some point I will have the skin. As soon as trading is somehow in there, I will get in my hands on this skin. Slow here. That's an obsidian drill. Let's hope we're not getting killed too fast. No, we're not getting killed too fast. Your friend. I want to go with the loot. Sure, chocolate is falling off anyway. Still think the rivet gun is the achievable goal here. Okay, upgrade hammer. Oh, we have only 1 day left, so I think that's totally bait, right? Like, if I had like, a lot more days left, sure, but would have been a rivet gun. So the rivet gun here on the blue beetle, that was the general idea I had there. That's a skill. DJ or what's nerf? Yeah, I mean, I said it, I think, yesterday or the day before. I think the summary is DJ Robot should not be, like, better than a companion core. I want the companion core to do the stuff that DJ Robot does, or better, or whatever. And I want the revert changed on the companion core. I'm still sad about that one. That I have to, you know, transform and sell a companion core away. And run a DJ Robot, even if I have a companion core, feels like, yeah, you know? I'm gonna shield a lot, right? I mean, not that the burn damage is not killing my opponent, but just for the sake of it, let's do this. And hello, good morning, Tabeus. Welcome, welcome. Moing, moing, moing. Nice, easy one. I have to instantly make myself a second coffee here this morning. I already feel that. My my caffeine level is not high enough. Um, so what we'll do, like on the side at the PvE encounters here, small running around, um, and getting myself a new coffee. I have to clean the espresso cooker first and stuff, so it takes a few steps. Um, Also, I don't know if I'll ever like. I mean, at some point we'll play a Dualtron, right? But that sounds like a big task. Today I got like a new skin. I bought that as well. It's this one. I mean, I'm not a big Vanessa enjoyer, but at the moment I'm grinding around 5,000 gems a day with like the like I get double chests obviously. So I can I can justify spending like all the gems at the moment. If I play less, I would probably um be a bit more careful because I'm not like I will not um spending like real life money. I don't have money, so I can't spend what I don't have, right? Um, but as long as it's just like play money, don't want to roll for the rocket launcher. Yeah, um, I'm happily investing. Welding torch is not bad. Like it's not bad with a ignition core. Like that's like 12 burn on the taking. Um, it's a win con on day one basically, and I want to take it. Basically, the summary is I think that's a win con on day one. When all of these are like really good fights, which one is the best fight of them? This for burn, this for his skill, or this for his skill? Pyro has no bad outcomes. Be right back. Alrighty, the tedious part is done. Clean the espresso cooker. Um, Next one I will start the cooking, and then after that, ooh, nice. Uh, I just have to pour it in 3 steps basically now. I don't need weapons. I have already the weapon that I want. So let's make sure we're winning our day one fight. And if we're upping this core, our odds increase significantly. Also, I got a lighter and I have a yellow mantis. Is that better than this welding torch? So what we do is we decrease this basically and whatever. Yeah, this has to be better, right? It's a little bit slower, but in the end, this has to be better. Sorry, I saw not your comment, Rusogorka. Wait, no, there's a little bit of stuff that I missed there. Let me catch up. So Gruzugoke, it is like first of all, it is possible to go infinite. But it's probably starting to be a little bit harder, but it is possible. And I even generated gems all the time when we did not have the season passes, like the extra chests, right? But it's hard. Like I'm telling you, it's really hard, and probably the majority of people will not do this. You have to be like rather good at the game, right? Um, so that is the first comment, but yeah, answer is true. Secondly, though, there's something called a VPN. You just, use a VPN and you move to a different country, and all of a sudden, all your issues are resolved. You know, so take that as it may, as you may want to take it. We need to take the XP. We haven't taken XP this game. Uh, yeah, about writing thesis, Weasley. I'm like in the 16th bachelor semester or something. I can tell you something about thesis writing, or not writing. I'm an expert in not writing thesis. Um, yeah, just hop over the border to us. Exactly. That's what I would do if I was you. I would move to the good old German or Swiss France or whichever country I like, and has the fastest VPN, the most stable, fastest VPN. I would move to that country, and then all my issues would be resolved. Oh, I wanted to. Ooh, Mantis, let's go. Nope. Finish making my coffee there. Friends, yeah, I have the money. Let's go. Nope. Yep. Monster tool. I mean, at least it's like a little bit of a specific tool. I could up the drill there. Mm, this looks like a real board, doesn't it? Looks like a real board. Let's go. Be right back. Nice. We are winners. Happy, happy. Hello, Johnny Bro. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. How about you? How is your day? It's not yet time to transform the core. How much do I enjoy looking for drill and rocket launchers? I don't need a rocket launcher here. Drill upgrade, sure, sure. But is it worth to go there for a drill upgrade? No. I spend rather my money here. Oh, I forgot that I... Oopsie. No one saw that one. If I lost the last fight, probably my bad. Weather is good, great mood. Is great, good mood. Happy to hear. I'm willing to say we're strong enough for once for this Scout Trooper. Like 5 region and an Aiden that has 45 heal and a decent board. Should be fine. I have enough money, so let's go for skills. 10 damage. Or for the future charging on my beetle. I do like the charging on the beetle more in the long run. But do I like upgrading a beetle here? That's also a question I have to probably figure out. I will do this different way. Skills are most of the time better. Oh, I don't have the money. Let me change that. Hello, Rocka Flocka. Good morning, good morning. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Do you think Mac is still the strongest character after even at the hotfix? I mean, I don't know if there's a new hotfix. Let me shortly check. No. So I think Mac is a very strong character. I do think Dooley is at least feels equally strong due to consistency. Whether that like I don't know. I have not played Mac, so there's the issue, right? I have not played enough Mac to know for a fact. I want to go for do I want to go for new beetles or want to up the blue beetle? We're still like missing two beetles in the core set here. I think like I want to go get my core set beetles. Yeah, I think it was a good call. So anyway, so for that reason, it's hard to answer. I think Dooley is at least close to competing there, due to consistency. The high roll option though, Mac is definitely if he high rolls, man, Mac is I think unstoppable sorta. Like, do I think for once in a while I'm strong enough to beat a Hydro dude? I mean, health is not crazy. Let me for a second check his stats again. Like I have feared this guy. I have never clicked that guy ever again in forever. And he uses an item charge today, so his eel is getting charged like a maniac. And then he's doing the same damage that I do with the drill. But it takes a little bit of time. The drill gets a little bit more charge, technically. Yeah, we should be able. Maybe. Let's try this and blame ourselves. Yeah, Hydro is hard, but like look, I have regen, I have heal, and that is like that's a lot of burn. I'm as strong as it gets basically here. Oof. I'm as strong as it gets, and yet we have to fear for the crits. Yeah, the burn gets there. Oof. Man, that is like glitch category these days. Like I think Hydro Dude and what is it called? Weak point detector guy and the Yeti man. I mean, I don't know. Like there's like crazy stuff going on these days. Anyway, skills. I have 10 gold. Or Kina to try to find a little bit of bugs. Yeah, I'm a skill enjoyer here. Ooh, I'm like the happiest person that I picked skills. That is probably one of the 2-3 best skills here. Like I would say hotspot and this are the two bests I can think of you can get. To be fair, I think diamond and legendary encounters should be scary to do. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like that is fair. Under one assumption, they are all equally scary. Like not equally, like fully equally, but at least in the same ballpark. Because oof, we're lost here by half a second. Why did we lose by half? Oh, Counter-Strike is probably the answer there. Um, because otherwise it feels like a little bit sad if like you're always getting the wrong elite fight basically that you never are able to take. But yeah, I feel like per se that's good design. I agree on that one though. Congratulations, Rocker Flocker to Diamond. I'm still sad I lost the last PvP fight. But yeah, sometimes you do. Silver tool. Could get a second drill. Core is starting to, falling off here. We're not using the core anymore anyway. Right? Or like not utilizing it as a core. So this would do the kind of the same-ish. Also, there's a bulldozer occurring randomly. Does that change my ideas here? We wanna for once like it's like 10 CDR, right? We could mandala away the core here. That's the question. The answer is yes. It's maybe not like the stronger right now. Like I agree that on that by the way. But I don't care. Like I just want to have it done, and all I missed out is a JJ. And later on, I will be sad if I miss out on too many good encounters. Alrighty, back to work for you. So let's enjoy your work, and thank you so much for staying around here for a little bit. So Tabeus offered to take care of like some emotes on 70 or whatever. Um, and I gave him like rights there, and I was like, well, if you want to do like some stuff, do whatever you want to do, feel free. So I gave him like on like 70 and then on Twitch as well, like rights that he probably can do stuff if he wants to do it in the first place. Like no pressure there. So it's a permission tag, yeah. I gave him like a lot of permissions. Hope I didn't give him too much, but too many. But so far he seems like a trustworthy person, so I hope everything is gonna go smooth. Like at least like no issues there. Like, bannable stuff, I mean. That gives me into trouble. That's all. Like a little bit slower than I expected. Yeah, the beetles, these one are bronze, right? That's the reason. Makes like everything so much slower. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Curio is an expensive endeavor, but I have money. Let's go and get like extra haste and slow. CDR is CDR. You should be careful though where to spend the money here. Don't go overboard. I'm still like not using the upgrades here. That is as a we should take the freeze. A freeze is a freeze. Don't be greedy on the freezes. It's not the bug I wanted to upgrade, but it's the bug I got to upgrade, huh? Since we were like super weak against that opponent, I don't know if I'm strong enough against Infernal. Now I'm scared. Let's take the Zookeeper. I mean, he has like amazing upside, so I don't mind too much. Also, be right back. Pour in the coffee. Let's get a skill, please. Ooh, never lucky. Small items. We have to upgrade a little bit the board here. I mean, the soldering gun is a lot better than the Hamlet here, so let's take that one and still roll. How much do I like the Nitro? Oh, I should transform this one. I forgot about that one. Anyway, so let's for a second talk about that one. I learned that this transforming stuff actually is sometimes worth it. So I should consider that a little bit more. I think that is one thing I definitely do underutilize. And even though it feels bad most of the time, it's still like a potential high roll mode. And I should consider it as a if you have like time to gamble, go gamble here. And I don't think I like the Nitro too much, but I want to buy the crypto. It's in the long run gold, and I like gold. Speaking of, why don't I just like do this and skip a JJ? We're still like lacking a lot of stuff, but I don't want to have a diamond Uzi though. Yeah, I'm in the same boat there, Rocker Flucker. I'm also looking forward to the market. I'm still like interested in seeing how they actually like use that in the end, like what will be, how it will look. Hello, Raycast, welcome, welcome. How are you? Also, finally, we get a break here. Free win. Good. Enjoying lunch break after 3 hours of meeting. Happy to hear that you have a break now. That's an upgrade. I still don't like the nitro, right? I mean, is it though better than a lighter? It's starting to be a lot better than a lighter. It's a gold one. I cannot get away with not taking it, right? It's not happening. Can I somehow position this? I can position it like this. Yeah. Always gold skills. Always a reroll after selling a Hamlet. That's a little bit away the level up, but at the moment these bucks are bronze, so let's make them silver, huh? Shall we? I mean, Half is an absolute premium of a shop. I've had like amazing shops there. Or I gamble there. Normally I would go to half here, but my economy says me may want to gamble instead. Yep, I love this gambling so much. I want to go for Thug. Oh my goodness, yes, I might want to gamble here. I'm just an in-game gambler. I'm I'm very aware. Let's go for Curio. Ooh, let's go with an upgrade still, right? I don't have money anyway. And even though we're getting like a hero one upgrade, I think this skill, by the way, could be better. Like, that's a gold skill. How about we are putting that into the right perspective and put this to silver, right? Like, let's say that. Makes it like maybe a little bit stronger, but let's try that. So Rocker Flocker, oh, wait, I'm losing this one. That's a Obsidian Grenade, huh? Yeah, I don't know. This enchanting stuff is not also, on the other hand, doing too well here. Coolant. Sure, I'm buying that one. They're not stopping me. Hmm. So anyway, back to the conversation. Mandala is a bit underrated with enchanted item start, to be honest. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Like, the thing is, as you can see here, we're using a lot of nodes at the moment on this mandala, right? Like, instead of going to shops and improving consistently, we are spinning wheels or flipping coins in not in our favor. You know, we're spinning wheels and hope that the wheel is landing on the right item. And sure, if you hit the wheel on the right item, man, you're looking like a genius. But if you're not hitting, you're depriving yourself of a lot of nodes, and then you are a little bit more in trouble. I looked at the like this morning. I looked at the large item pool, by the way. Um, for the purpose that I wanted to see if it's worth to take a golden large item and try to roll it into factories, right? Or for all I care, like Dualtrons. There are 14 large gold items, and 15 if you go with a chamber. So that is like a below 10% chance to hit correct. And you have only like a few days to do that, which means you're spending a node and your average outcome is you're not hitting it. Like, the average outcome is saying you're not hitting. and you're spending a lot of money to buy a random golden item, or you whatever, save a lot of like hold on to a lot of money, um, and you use every time a note, and it's not working. So I'm still not really convinced about this idea. On XP of getting an enchant. Oh, this is wrong. Oh. There is something. Oopsie. I oopsie there. My absolute bad. I need a little bit time here to catch up with chat. Feeling the tiredness at the moment already. I feel like that item needs a nerf. You still want to go with this mandala situation? Nah, I'm not going. Nah. I'm going to an Andy. I'm not skipping an Andy. Hello, Feuerfritz. Good morning. Hello. Welcome. I mean, we have a real board here, but I think this game I played horrible. Something went wrong this game hard. Probably I was not really focused. Dooley skills. Yeah, Dooley skills for the friends. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I want a high roll. Yep. I high rolled. I really high rolled. Yeah, Dultron is really nice. And Rocker Flacker says the chances 1 in 5 are for the hitting an enchanted beetle. Yeah, but like I don't know. Like maybe. I'm still not convinced, but let's put it into the maybe category, huh? We beating him. Yeah, we do. Yeah, the Gumber is actually, yeah, I do agree. Like this run is proving me I don't like these Gambas anymore. Like it's like not consistent, right? I mean, yeah, like sometimes you're looking like a genius, but when you don't look like a genius, man, you definitely don't look like a genius. Alrighty, I need to shield. Random mysterious bottle. I'm a mysterious bottle sucker. DJ Robot at silver. It's probably still good here, right? Yeah, it's still good. This way, though, we're starting a little bit slower, right? Like a little bit. But I want to have like my coolant, right? I don't need to have a coolant, but does the coolant thingy change anything? Hmm. I mean, these two make me start faster, though. Yeah, it was a bait, right? Yeah, it was a bait. It's about the starting times these days. It's too late for the drill. For the DJ robot, I mean. Alrighty. We are back on the winning. Last life, but, you know, like a little bit faster start, and we are getting there. I'm done with this mandala idea. Like, I don't care anymore. You're not convincing me. Damn, Pickle will have to be nerfed to the ground. No? No? For sure not. Definitely skill angle. You know what would make me really good here? Fiber optics. Grid skill. Enchant, I mean. Hmm. I don't think so. I don't have a metro. Does anything here actually matter? Like, do I miss something? Like, real. Your friends have 20 crit. Okay, so wait. So these things, if I remember correctly, are crazily there then, huh? Your friends have 20 crit. That's a nice global. I still remember correctly. Who knew that, huh? Who knew that? Who of you guys knew that this is happening? Your friends have 20 crit. I mean, yeah, I didn't mean to be rude there. It was just like, um, 3 more burn every proc. That's a big number on the drill. That number that's noteworthy. Let's take a relax here. I have no idea if we're surviving that. Looks like, right? I still would like to get like shielded items, right? Like maybe Cav can help us there. Like or random shield enchant, something. Will is half a level. We also level again. Upping something or skill? I like skills too much. Charging is charging, but that's only 3 seconds. Yeah, that's way better. That's a lot more charging. I think chocolate is not really important at this point. More freezing though. More freezing, right? for now. Does Enchanted Robotics Factory count as a things to trigger the bug? Yes, Stingray. Ooh, there is a poppies field, so I don't know how this is gonna end. Oh, the Nitro Freeze was the worst possible target for us. I don't know if we would have won there anyway, but I want to complain again that, you know, the one item that is like supposed to go first gets like the freeze out of the, I don't know, 8 items on the board there. 9. Alrighty, what a lovely start. Wasn't like not a good game. I didn't play that well. Like honestly, I didn't play it well. Also, I'm done with the mandala. I can tell you that one. Like I'm done. Like I use it very, very occasionally. Sure, sure. So 286 people have been faster on the track, which I would say means 286 people are people who bought, right? I think the answer here is this means basically 286 people are the ones who bought this pass. At least more than like once, right? Like may have been bought once, but like you at least needs to buy twice to compete with me here. I don't think there's maybe one person that has played more. So or two. So basically Tempo is giving us numbers on stuff this way, right? Like I can tell you how many people buy skins in the skin shop. I can tell you how many people are buying rewards track. Um so basically we have like a at least ballparks of numbers on people that are buying stuff. Whatever like we want to look at for the buying, right? But like this one is like you can just like you can get there by clicking like 3 times this button. You click 3 times this button and then you're here. Like you haven't you don't necessarily need to play more. Like all you have to do is use your credit card and click 3 times this button. And then you're here. And I don't think a lot of people from those are playing. They would have had to at least, you know, cheat their way in the race against me, which is fine. Like I don't look. I don't want to say anything like, oh, like how is that unfair? Blah blah blah. All I wanted to say is I want to point out how few people actually have spent money. That what I want to say. Like it means only 300 people ish, like at least spent more than $10 on this track. That is not a big number. Like that means everyone is like roaching for free, and no one pressed the button to pay money. Like 300 people. That's not a lot of people. If all I care. Like that is was my point there. I wanted to make. I think the moneymaker is the subscription. I mean, it is a moneymaker. Don't get me wrong there, point. And probably it's the biggest one. Sure, sure. But I don't think it's like, you know, you have to have like I don't think like that many people are doing it. Like surely the most doing it like the hardcore gamers, but I don't think the casuals are doing it that much. It's more suited for the players that are playing a lot. The subscription, if I had to guess at least. Um, and I don't think it's like enough to break even. So you still need to have like a lot of people that are spending money more than the $10 there. Like $10 is it's not enough these days to support like a full game studio. So like for example, World of Warcraft. I mean, they never rose the subscription pricing, right? But the main income is not the subscription anymore. Um, and so you need to have like more sources, and at the moment, it's not looking like many more sources occur. And the numbers don't look like I would have expected. Honestly, the numbers go crazy up Like I would have expected to see more happening. Yeah, Rock of Luck, it's the same for me. Like I bought for the support. I bought like 115 levels. So to be clear, I did not play all the levels. Um this is why there shouldn't like many people ahead, right? Um but obviously there is no incentive to spend like more than like or money at all on my side. Let's go for rocket launchers and drills. I said rocket launchers and drills, Isla. Good one. That's a toughie. Small items is such a premium shop. Um, but XP is XP for the future. How much do I want to screw myself? Man, I hate that the decision is to go there. Nah, I don't do this. I'm gambling. You cannot make me. In hindsight, no Aiden. Like I was gambling for the Aiden here. Gold skill starter, huh? Not winnable. If an item gives you plus health mid-combat, does it give you the health or only raise your max HP? It should give you the health. Like, it worked so far at least that you get the full amount of health with like, more health. Righty, small items, let's go. Try this again. Okay. Um, I mean, rolling is money, but do I really want to settle for poison without having poison at the moment? No. I want to settle for right hand though. Here's my XP that I needed. Comes with gold, and now I'm happy about everything. Is 70 damage beating this one? Like, yeah, it's enough triggers. Are all skins published somewhere? Not to my knowledge. Blue-eyed wolf. Which is sad. I think like I would like have Bazaar DB or how Bazaar having a database on that. That would be absolutely neat. How much do I like a bomb squad as a drill activator? It's 1 gold. Maybe I want to have it. Don't know yet. I can get an upgrade of my choosing. Or I go shopping with no money. I'm having for money. I don't know about that one. Let's go with the upgrade. So, is it a drill? Or is it... Yeah, it's a drill, right? It's always a drill. Let's put it on the drill. 12 gold. That is a big number. We go like the usual positioning, right? Oh, we have to... No, we are... No, we can just do this. Yeah, usual position and then this. Yep, let's go. Yeah, the prestige is somehow changed this patch. Like, it looks full if you're like nearly full. New cards, yes, these are new cards. That's an expansion pack. I mean, we can get extra haste and slow, big incentive, or we take health. I feel like the real reason here is the consistent players take health, so we're not getting like bullied too hard. On day 3, this is not having anything I want. Like, it's still not showing shield enchanted items. So I take like a 3 chocolate here. Wait, why didn't I get them? I clicked them. I know that I clicked them. Man, at the moment, loots are like weirdly bugged. Oh, the chocolate bug. Yeah, the chocolate bug. Oh, I forgot about it. Yeah, remember? There's this choco bug. Yeah, I forgot about it. I heard about it and then I slept and forgot that it exists. Yeah. Bug when you have choc by choc. Yeah, that is a common bug though. And there's also sometimes loot level up rewards loot missing, but that's a maybe similar, like same coding issue, but definitely a different bug. A lot of good options here. I mean, Silvier is a nice shop to go on day 3, and when you have the money. And the risk, though, is a risk. I'm a risk enjoyer, and while Silvier is fine of a shop, it's not good enough to skip a risk, I think. It's not an Andy. Yeah, Tabeos, did you have like a chocolate in the stash though? Like one chocolate thingy? Yeah, that's the reason, right? When you have at least one chocolate, you cannot get new chocolate from no event. You're just like screwing yourself. There's this bug. I just ran into it though myself, like because I didn't remember. Want to take strength or want to reroll? Want to roll. Or crit or 20 damage. I think it's Tempo King 20 damage. Let's go for Bakun here actually. I can get like a lot of money from Bakun. I'm gonna buy a Satcom on day 3. Bronze one. No, I want to buy a bulldozer though, right? Right? We would need to get rid of one bug. Then we have a bulldozer. Does that spark joy? Not really. Nah. So we are rolling for drill and robot. Is that worth it? Sure. Yeah, we'll take the rocket launcher in this position. Good morning, Firewings. Welcome, welcome. We are a little bit late to the party, but when the party starts, our opponent is dead. So, a friend or shopping? I mean, it's just a JJ. Let's take the friend. Ooh, that is a good friend. That's chocolate again. This is number big enough for a flame juggler. 850. I mean, when the party starts, we're like really bursty, so yeah. Like, we're like super slow. But I think after that initial slowness, we should be fine, right? Okay, maybe not. Never worried. Okay. But both 150 chocolate notes were needed here. Ooh, yep. Tiny Dancer, S tier. Let's go. And I don't need any weapons. So here it's actually relax or a mandala. And why not gamble like a little bit, right? Like I feel like this is okay. This gamble here is not. This was a nice gamble. Paid off. Let's go for small items. Now next one is next mandala is like a get rid of this companion core situation, right? Hello, Viserion. Good morning. How are you? Luckily, we took a lot of chocolate already, and then we can go for talk. Yeah, the real companion core arrived. Let's go to Midsworth. Yep. On a roll here and look at items. I do. Yeah, this game has a lot of bugs, I agree. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Oh, E1, hopefully. 2 gold is not a lot, so a silver item or silver loot. Well, let's go with the silver item. At least a large silver item. Upgrading something of my choosing. Getting a friend. I mean, upping these bronze bucks is not like really important, right? So let's get a friend then. Alrighty. Did we see the others? Don't think so, right? Nope. Perfect. Let's go shopping at Kina. Ooh, let's make a lot of space here. Hello, Dentite, and welcome, welcome. Happy to have you here. I'm up the drill, sure. I'm getting away with rolling. Let's get rid of our companion core here. And reason why I have this medkit, I mean, it's oh, yeah. I understand the question. I have an Aiden. Yeah. Good question. Good answer. I was like, yeah. I'm not. Yep. Who was it? Fire Wings. You saying we make it for something other than the Aiden? No. All right, enjoy your work, Firewings. Thank you for staying around. And yeah, I mean, I don't know which rank I am, right? Like there is no leaderboard. There is not even a number you see anymore. So I can be any rank. I'm eating cereals from Seitenbacher. They're like a little bit cinnamon, have a little bit of cinnamon in it. Um, it's like, yeah, just a few cereals. Um, rather healthy. A lot of whole grain stuff and a very little bit of flavor of cinnamon. Rather tasty. I last 2 days I haven't eaten enough. Like, yeah, I played so much and streamed so much that I did not eat enough. And I feel it at the moment. So I need to take care. 12 crit is fine, but it's not like game deciding. So let's go for a lot more than 12 crit. 2 XP is pretty nice. We are on the curve though, close at least, and upping some friends is probably better. Alrighty, alrighty. If you're not finding any friends to upgrade though, I would guess the alternative would have been better, huh? Oh, surely I wanted to take the XP here instead of Thug. Freebie? Yeah, let's go with the freebie. Alrighty, we have to use them. Start of combat Aiden. Let's go with the start of combat Aiden idea. It keeps the enchant Merriman Drake. I heard about this ad of for Seitenbacher, but the thing is, in my whole life, I have been dodging adverts like absolutely a maniac, right? I have not listened much to radio. Um, in my life, I always had like old MP3 players and stuff, and the good old like file sharing. Um, I have never like really watched a lot of TV, mainly because how I was raised. So I have for the internet I have ad blockers. So I like dodged all adverts. Like the adverts I see the most is the ones that are in public, obviously. But other than that, not much. Let's go for a pro stick side. I know there was an Andy, but I do like a dick side. Haste your items for 1 second, slow your items for 1 second. 3 seconds into the fight, haste all your items and then slow all your items. So do nothing, but give your drill a million procs, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 things on the board. That is 16 charges on the drill after 3 seconds. It's kind of equaling. And then we're also 6 times charging, like, let's say the fly here. That has to be good, right? Am I tripping? I mean, we're not being faster on all other items except the drill. Like, it's only the drill is gonna go crazy, but I want to test it. This is good against the dragon, though. That's a different question. Because the dragon is a different fight than usual, right? It's a race. But it's a long race. Like, you have a little bit of time there. I think against the dragon, we rather want to have all our board going fast. And not only the drill. Do we have a hotfix? I mean, patch notes. Yeah, kinda. The best patch notes we are having are these one. That's the patch notes we're having. They're customly made from a third-party site, but that's the best we're having. But I want to see how this performs. So I'm a little bit in the pickle here. I want to see how this performs. And I would run it like this, right? So let's go. I don't like slow, right? On the drill, it doesn't spark joy. So I'm gonna go and hope for something better. Speaking of, I don't want to have slow, huh? Man, troll game, aren't you? Is this the only viable one Dooley has right now? I mean, kinda. You can have like a Dualtron or Robotics Factory instead of the drill, or a combination of these items, but more or less, it's the easiest achievable, at least, the consistent one. I still think technically Dooley has still like a force field build, like that is unchanged. It's just like, for multiple reasons, you're not going for it anymore, but it still exists. Um, so there are a few small builds that are there, but rule of thumb is, yeah, you're playing this one all day, every day. People, I'm not so certain you're correct on the analysis you're having here about drill and robot, because the drill is getting one target, one slow target, and the DJ goes off and it has like one, two, three, four, five targets, right? If it tastes itself, it even has six targets, so that's a big number more than targets. So quite certain we're like not correct there. There is a Dualtron. I do like a Dualtron. Definitely want to buy a Dualtron. And I want to take a freebie, right? I don't have a Metro yet. But with a Metro, I see a world. Why no slow skills? Let's look at the slow skills. 1 second, sir. So there's Lomer Lumber. Okay, I would like a freeze. That was okay, right? But it's okay, right? It's not like winning the game. It's just a freeze, right? We can get like a little bit of charging. Crit is solved anyway with the haste. This is like a little bit of scaling. Fair enough, fair enough. And then the rest, so basically slow and steady is a little bit of scaling. And we have one freeze. None of these are like game deciding winning, right? Okay, okay, fair enough, fair enough. And then I go for, where's Simon? Here's Simon. Um, Simon has like beautiful friendship. I would say that's a lot better. And Simon has, wait, doesn't he have this one? I don't know. I mean, I think that I'm missing one. I thought there was one more. Okay, Simon was not better. Fair enough. Um, do we go like this? I want to drill or okay, let me go back to this game. Probably I want to run a Dualtron, right? Let's be honest. Like space is a little bit scuffed here. Oh, let's say wait. We don't need to run a DJ. Does it really change our pickle of a situation? Hmm. I'm like confused. Yeah, it was wrong to go to Simon, okay, Lionzine. I thought there was the when you use a friend burn skill in Simon. And then I think it's fine to go there because those two skills are a lot better. But if it's only beautiful friendship, like no, I should stop going to Simon, honestly. Like the TLDR is never go Simon anymore if you don't have to. Um, I don't know. It's like super scuffed here. Cannot see the line. I want to run the drill though, right? I mean, I can't stop running the drill. Well, how many charges is this if I run a Dualtron? Let's say I run something on the lines of this, then but I still want to have like maybe this or not. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times 2. No, it's 6 times 2. No, it's including itself. So it's 7. 7 times 2, it's 14. So half a Dualtron proc. You're dropping the core every time on Dooley now? Yeah, basically. Okay, I'm not convinced in this Dualtron here at the moment. I still think we need a DJ robot. And then we're just running as is for now. Until we're having like something else. And by something else, I mean primarily a metro. Because we have a double drill and then a great start. And then we can still run Dualtron or whatever. But we can do whatever we want to do then. Alrighty. So this is the board. I like this. We figured out nothing changes. Man, that was a hard change. So every legend is now 0. Yeah, it's a display bug. But it seems to be client-side, so they need to patch the client to show us the legend rank. So for now, everyone is 0. I do think, though, I'm rather ahead on the 0. And by the way, Lionzine, it's good to ask questions and pointing stuff out. Like, I was wrong there, and that is a small flaw in my game plan, so I should change it. Maybe I haven't missed the. I may have missed it. Let me check it. Ooh, I wanna put this shield for sure on the second drill, because I already see the future. I will look for the question, Morena. Don't worry. I probably didn't see it, or like I didn't read it out. That's a big CDR thing. We ever beating a Void Colossus? So, how about this one? Nice. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Um, no, it's you didn't come on strong Lion saying all good. And that the bugs. Wait, I thought only Drew cares about instances of charging. Um, let me check your question. No, the bugs care about the instances. So that's the crazy part, Morena. Um, the crazy part is that the wait, let me. Well, we got this one anyway. Um, so the crazy part why the bugs are like self-charging is because when you slow, and if you have 2 times slow, it's 2 slows. Or when you freeze and you poison, if you have 2 times poison, whatever. Like for this one, like this is 4 instances of charging on the Firefly. It's 4 instances of charging on the drill. So it's about the amount of targets you're hitting. And this is the reason why DJ Robot is like, I mean, here DJ Robot is like falling off though, right? The more we think about it, we don't have a lot of friends. Yeah, Robot is like bait here. Also, we're not using this. Alrighty, you want to meme around? Okay, we're not playing Dualtron. I see the light. Gold tier tool. Ah, look at this. Take the crit. So how about the world? We just meme around like this. This goes off. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 targets. These go off. Once. Ah, it's also rather slowish. Ah, it's not it. It's not it. Use an item, charge an item. I think it's not correct. As a Dualtron again. I just sold. Maybe overly ambitious. Yeah, it's not working. But I don't believe in this Dualtron idea. I want to drill. I want to have fun with the drills. I think this is fun with the drills, isn't it? It should cancel it out, the shot glass. Like, it cancels it out, yes. But it's just about the drill proxy, right? Nice. This is fun. skills or upgrades. What does a shot glass do? Like, I have no idea. So let's go to Bazaar and see what the shot glass is doing. So it gets more ammo for the rarity. That's pretty good, isn't it, for us? I feel like that's pretty good, but like also ammo is easy to get in comparison, right? Yeah, maybe it's skills, like a hotspot would go a long way. Let's go for small items. Like one metro would be fine. I'm scared by the oh, we're gonna go for the alchemist. Also, we're probably not beating the Yeti. What's the point of this item up? I don't know. Probably something. Wasp charging beetle. Hmm. Let me check that in a bit. 1 second. So you want to have the wasp over the Aiden, right? So when this goes off, we're charging this once, and when this goes off, we're charging this once. So there are 4-ish second items. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. I can see it. I think it's close call, but whatever. It has to be Mac. He has the broken stuff. When you freeze poison 6. Green black ice is nice sometimes. Let's buy it just because I can, right? It's more like a because I can situation. Don't think I want to run it here, but sometimes, you know, life is different. Ooh, fire. Let's go. Oh, I do like the shield technically, but probably shield. We wanna be the aggressor here. Yeah. Like at least two procs on the drills is like a lot better. Let's go. And Beetle are wrong. Yeah, they're wrong. Yep. They are. They are. That was a golden rigged. Because the wasp is getting charged from this one. The wasp is getting charged from the poison of the shot glass. You're correct there, Morena. Good things to point out. Not like fully focused here. I'm gonna start a new run, and then I do a 3-minute break here. And then we're gonna continue as per usual. Righty, we have a good run ahead. So thank you guys for all the follows this morning. Thank you for being around. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, see you in just a bit. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you so much for staying around. Um, I feel like the coffee this morning is not kicking. That would be like an interesting day for that reason. I feel like not fully focused, not fully there. Like everything is like, a little bit dull. I think dull is the word there. Um, so we will see how this day is going. Like I'm not like fully focused, right? Let's be the Viper. Probably not, right? The answer is probably still not. Not enough damage. Or burn is just not enough. Hello, Tilter Dog. Welcome, welcome. How are you? That is an amazing skill. Also, tough decision to be made. But like, I think the answer is this time though, not going for this because I'm saying that. So the thing is, if I don't go for small items and get like something reasonable here, we're guaranteed losing day one, right? Like this, I can tell you, is a guaranteed day one loss. And also, Andy is absolute as premium as it gets of a shop. So we may want to skip the XP here. Bomb squad. Bomb squad is too slow. That's baiting. Upping the core over middle. Like upping the core is not winning us as well here alone, like standalone. So this one though, it's better. And then rolling for the drill is not helping us. Hmm. There's only a second burn. Yeah, we're getting there, right? Because my burn number is big enough here. Yeah, one more tick here. Oh, we're good. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. That's 11 burn. That should be enough. No. Yes. Okay. 11 burn is... I should have been enough there. Let's look for a drill. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher is this. Yes. And we're still rolled for the drill, right? Alrighty. Life is good. Life is perfect. Money is out, so I have to go with whatever I see here. So we're taking 5 crit on the drill and rocket launcher. Oh, like perfect. Let's go. Gold and XP. So issue is solved. So I think we have a good start. This skill is like amazing for the long run because now we have scaling. A little bit low on the money. We spent a little bit of money here to win day one basically, but I think that's a fair thing. Already want to get rid of the core. It's too early for that, right? It's unfortunately too early. Yeah, that is too early. Choco can only occur on day 3 though, not on day 2. So we can up the core for maximum strength now, or we go shopping for a bunch of friends. Let's go maximum strength now again. Is it though up the core? We could also up the Mantis. Nah, it's up the core. That's too much. Even want to run? Yeah, we want to run a drill here. Oh, it was a chocolate, not charcoal. Chocolate. So the event that gives you chocolate is only starting to occur on day 3. Basically, there are events that are starting or ending at specific times. So for example, the furry event is only day 1 and day 2, and chocolate, for example, is only starting at day 3. So the first note on day 3 was in before the mandala came in, most of the time a chocolate note. Like not always, but I would say most of the time in the end. Is like B1, B2 a mantis better than going shopping for friends? It's day 3. Still like early-ish enough to have like odds finding others, and we need to find others. But like, hopping the mantis is not the worst here. Hopping the mantis is not the worst. Let's do that. I like it. And it comes in for free. And then we go for Sylvia though. Right, golden mantis. Easy peasy. I'm still gonna roll. I went for her for a reason. That's a silver satcom. Oh man, that's like so much investment. And it's like not the end of the day, it's the start of the day still. And then I'm like having like a hard time with the money for the rest of the next few days. And for that reason, I don't like it. If I had like 20 gold, sure, maybe. But the answer is I don't have 20 gold. We are really strong here though, right? Scout Trooper without region is like, I don't have any region. I have, though, 4 hasting items, but it's like only 4 times like 1 seconds. Drill is getting charged a lot. What if we do it like this? For the burst. So this time the core is going crazy, right? So every mantis is nearly a drill proc. And then these are also, so we have 2 drill procs, like 100 damage when we go off. Mantis is 3-ish second item. So after we start, are we good enough? That's like really scuffed fight. And let's not take it. I don't care. I don't care. Like I don't know whether I win this one. It will be like half a second difference whether I win this fight or not. I already know that one. And if that's half a second and I lose and I'm sad because winning day 3 fights is still like yeah, makes you like not happy, let's say that way. You have to fight an uphill battle then again. Here we take the region. I want to have my health. And I prefer skills here. I prefer right hand over left hand. I don't need any weapons. So is it a haste item or is it a skill? Let's go for the haste item. Spider upgrade is pretty good. Yeah, we upping the spider, don't worry. But I don't need to like skip skills for that. I really want to upgrade this. Yeah, don't worry. Will happen. But I don't like like we discussed it yesterday. I think in the evening with not slowly but shortly with Sixten. I don't I don't like spending my skills on upgrades normally. A crit or reroll. I want to roll. I want to get better. To income or get rid of the core. It's already time. To income. I know there's chalk, but I really want to improve my board here. Charcoal, huh? Eh. All right, all right. Let's think about this board. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. I don't like these options. I mean, maybe Rausch is correct then. Like, I don't know. Let me think about that a little bit then. Like, I know why Rausch is doing it. Yeah. Um, Someone else says no Rausch would up the drill. I know that is a Rausch play. Yeah. Like in the past, it was. It's never a flamethrower angle. Up the drill. I just had a run where I fought 4 Vanessas with shiny silencers. I think the game is telling me to take a break. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's a telling thing. Oh, yesterday I had like a shiny Fang from the day 5, day 6 PvE fight, right? And then it was a diamond shiny Fang, and then I rolled it once or twice and went to a diamond shiny fiber optics, and I had the rest of the setup ready. So let me open the screenshot. I took a screenshot for that. It was hilarious. Yeah, this was the game where I had like a shiny fiber optics from the shiny Fang on day 9, with the beetle and the rest of the setup, grease fire, I don't know, whatever, like this anything to win thing. So my drill was gonna go already like infinitely crazy, and then I found even shatter, and I don't know. You can make you can think about this one, right? Like, and that's like day 9, and it was like already like I took it when I had the shatter, but it was like earlier that I had already this happening. So this was like I think day 8 board basically, and for day 9 I got the shatter. I mean, yeah, I won the game, sir. I won the game. I won. I won. For sure I won. But like, this is how my games are sometimes when I'm off stream just jamming games. You know, that crazy stuff happens. And I'm not envy any of my opponents, like not a single one. Like if you get that, you can just like you can press the concede button and be like, yep, that's over. GG. Let's go. Next one. Thank you. Because you know, that's like thank you for playing and attending. like to get rid of the core. But I don't need. I do need a little bit more support for that. Like other items to support my build. Like one or two more beetles. Yeah, my streamer client works amazingly good off stream. It's probably also that I less tilting. Like for some reason I tilt. I feel that I tilt a little bit more um on stream. Want to get better. Yep, that's better. Don't need medium items, so let's go with the tool here. Ooh, that is the tool. And then I want to go shopping at Kina. Silver items start day 2, I think. And gold items day 5. And diamonds, I don't know. Does someone for a fact when diamond items start? I think it is day 7, but I'm not correct. Like not certain anymore. I mean, Kina or a mysterious portal. I mean, I'm a sucker for these. He has a good item, doesn't he? This one, I means these. I want to incendiary round, sir. I don't care if they're gold or diamond. Like for all I care, give me the golden one. Is Dooley the best hero? It's close. My mech is pretty strong too, but I do like playing him the most. Like Shatter or Gold Skills. Has to be Shatter, right? And then we're not stopping for Quick Freeze. It's another freeze. Yeah, Trinity of Freezes, let's go. Let's go shopping. But like, Dooley is on the strong side for sure. Need a poison enchant? Yeah, I know. We are needing poison here. We want to change anything? Yeah, we do. The reason is I don't want to run the nitro and support my dear friend there on killing me. Righty, like this maybe. Um, we want to have it like this. We want to have the 8 next to the metro, right? Yeah, it's whatever, right? We're winning this one no matter what. The last min-maxing doesn't really matter. It is so nitro out. That's a big grenade. Uh, poor guy. I don't think crit is good, so we take a normal enchant and then we put it on the drill. I do think there's a good enchant in this meta. It's not the best, but it's definitely a good one. Let's go with the region anyway. Let's go for friends. I need a few of those. Yeah, let's upgrade this one. Care about that. Monster loot is too good. Pass on. Take CDR. Talk, let's go. Yeah, incendiary rounds do trigger the bug. So There's the when you use a friendship, that's about it. Ryukon though does not have a lot of good options. And poison is the same, best case on poison. I don't even have a poison item. I think here it's Simon. Like, no question asked. Righty. G to the G. It's over. It's fully over. Like, not even close. I'm like 100% certain we're getting 10 wins here. I'm gonna end the stream if it's not the case. I don't understand the question, Viserion. Can you rephrase it? Hello, Kita. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome to the morning party. Ah, furry versus middle. Um. Okay, okay. I see, I see. Um. I would go. It depends. If I still think I have odds on winning my day one fight, and I need to go to middle, I go to middle because I still like feel like winning is important. I'm still on the winning is important part. But if you already either have like mediocre board that you already have and you don't think it improves much, or I don't know, you think you're losing or whatever, I would go for XP. So I think it depends whether how far you are, whether you need middle or not. Um, General speaking, it's more XP than middle, but sometimes you want to go middle for strength. That's a summary there. 6 gold. Go with loot here. Oh, that's good loot. We're winning anyway here. And then we want to go a little bit on the HP. Burn, sure. Yep. That's jam. We're like so strong. If we're not getting like one-shotted here, yeah, that's not looking good enough, right? Not gonna lie. One buck we're missing. Like we're missing one buck here though. For the full comp. Let's look for that. I don't need DJ Robot here. Let's go to Curio. Perfect run. Perfect run. Haven't had one in a while. I mean, we are not done yet, but we are done. Want to upgrade anything here necessarily? I mean, probably you could upgrade your bucks, but for me it's skill angle. Mixed message. Don't need to. So that's a lot of crit, and that's a lot of haste. And that's a more slow. And all of them are sparking a lot of joy. Probably it's a slow one. They're not ICD'd on the slow anyway. Oof. Wanna take a health here or take a upgrade on a beetle? Honestly, we are winning hard, and only thing that I'm scared of is dying too fast before we go off, basically. What is it that Mac has here for us? A few things, but let's say 10 wins is 10-0. We'll go 10-0 here. Let's go as 10-0 as it gets. So we took everything we could to go 10-0. Let's go. I don't think he's winning. I mean, he's rigged, right? But I don't care even about that one. It didn't upgrade any item, right? It just gave me 10% HP. And it upgraded every core that I have, but I didn't have any cores. So it didn't upgrade anything. The only thing it did is giving me 10% more HP. And that is why I took it. I took it for 10% HP. I didn't care about the rest of the options. Alrighty. This one will be not like a real break. But I have to like open the window and do like very small stuff on the side when the PvE fights are. But it will be really nearly non-noticeable, I think. At least as far as the content goes. Just like not talking and reading chat while doing the PvE fights. Day 1, I do like a setcom. This blasters were most of the time winning you day 1 fights, but now it does not anymore. And the reason why it does not anymore is because there's too much poison going on. Lüften important, exactly. I want to Stoßlüften. I want to very shortly clean my mug where the coffee was in. I already cleaned the espresso cooker. And yeah, these things. Germans and Windows. Yes, Germans and Windows. But like to the German and Windows discussion. I mean, I don't understand why you don't want to do that. Like it's like so nice if you I mean metal is great, but upping my ignition core is winning me the next day, so hell yeah. Um like fresh air is such a nice thing. Why don't you want to have fresh air? Like at least as long as you have like good air quality in your area. Curio? Yeah, I have a lot of gold to spend. Can get 2 loots otherwise. Nah, let's go for Curio. Also, like a Fang instead of the Blue Beetle would go a long way. That's amazing for the future. Mm. Rolling though is not in the book anymore. So let's take 20 HP. And then accepting this. I'm gonna use the blue nanas for the health. Rest is safe for the future. But the future is bright. Nice, we won. Perfect. Um, Air conditioning is a thing, and if you open your windows too often, it can cost a lot of electricity since the AC has to work harder. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Life in, like, other parts of the world is rather different, and fair enough. Opening up windows in, like, humid, hot areas, especially if you have an AC, is obviously not productive. Whereas in Germany, your most homes do not have an AC, and often good enough like air quality outside. So you don't have like you need actually to open the windows for Lüftung. And let's take the guaranteed XP here. Um, Crit is not. I want to have hard stats here. Um, I mean, I can like put it privately to you because I know you enough that I wouldn't mind. Um, that is no problem. Like I'm just like trying to be careful sometimes about my. Ooh, there is the target I wanted to put this one on. Um, 1 second. So generally speaking, I'm like I don't mind in generally, like on a personal level. I don't mind sharing personal information. Like I wouldn't mind. Like I I do enjoy this part of communication, let's say it that way. But I am also unfortunately aware that sometimes people are not nice. And I don't know if I make more enemies or if I make enemies, but sometimes I do will make enemies. And if they want to really be hurtful and like hurt me really hard, I think that there is possibility there. Like some weird online people are really crazy. So for that reason I'm a little bit overly careful. Um and while I share a lot of stuff, the line I wanted to take is like real name, like the second name, the last name, as well as probably the location. I think if you have these informations, there is more potential issues occurring. Um, but yeah, I will text you in a second. Uh, Oof, close one. Got there. Um, I texted you on Discord, by the way, Foing. So, how do we feel about these options? So the question is more or less if I want to go for the drill or the chocolate. I think it's a drill angle, and the later away, the more like the later it goes, the harder it gets. So I should try to go for it. Same reason we have to go shopping early for the more bucks as well as potential drill. I want to up the rocket launcher. Yeah, we talked before. I know. Um, it's whatever. We can go as is. That's either right. I mean, I shared that I once before being in the new university city, I I'm like originally from the northern part of Germany, like really far north, um, in a rural area, so like at least a little bit ruralish for German standards, and I lived for 2 years in Aachen. Let's go for the drill angle. It's a third rocket launcher. Third. Ooh, there's a drill. All good. No complaining needed. Also, do we really wanna run a rocket launcher? Maybe like this. We will see. Close. Then we go for skills though. Fence grid, perfect skill. Do we wanna transform a core away? Let's go shopping. We can get like a little bit of gold. Yeah, this looks fine. I never knew there was a city that had that like name. Now I'm curious if that is a real comment. It's in it's in Hessen, okay. Maybe my girlfriend would know. Cool. Thank you for sharing, Feuer Fritz. Alrighty, we are on a winning streak. Have you tried Vanessa with the new items? No, I've been playing Dooley. Like, I have tried a few of the new items. So, ooh, nice, nice, nice. So I have an idea what is to be expected, but I have not played her standalone. Do you want to up the drill potentially for extra damage, or want to take chocolate? And I feel the chocolate a lot more here. And then we have 120 more. Oh, there is a... Nope. Okay, but without the nitro, we are at 700, 820, and an Aiden. And an Aiden. I faced a guy with Saloon, quite strong. A lot of the items from Vanessa are quite strong, not gonna lie. But it's mostly coming from a Dooley perspective. I mean, it's really like there are not many people that have them available in the first place. And then from them who have it available, they also need to either play Vanessa or at least find it. And I think it's just like not happening often. Also, the pools are getting bigger. Like, if you're not playing exclusively Vanessa and have it available, like, even if you have it active, I play all day and only like maybe two. 1 or 2 out of 10 runs, I see a Vanessa item. So if you're not playing Vanessa, even if you have it available and you're playing Mac, You're not seeing them. Hello, Ross. Welcome, welcome. I can get a freeze, or I can get like crazy scaling going. I like crazy scaling for the future. Definitely upping something. And from all the stuff I want to up, it's probably my Mantis here. Because that is like a 2-second Mantis, right? It's like 2 haste on it. And then we go shopping further. Try to find something. And back to the other way. Alright, winning streak continues. Guaranteed fight. Not guaranteed, but a risk. Let's go. So medium items, whatever, right? Let's go for chocolate probably. We can like transform maybe this one. Let's take the Satcom out then. I would have loved to sell the core there, but again, the game says, oh, you have to wait until you transform the core before you can sell the core. Have you had any success with Pylon? Gotten 2 diamond wins now with Pylon Spider. I have like not really used it. I feel like it's often bait. I mean, not saying that you cannot win with it. Don't get me wrong there, but feel like you can have like better access to haste and don't have to use the pylon for it. That's the part there. Like you have often better options available to you, I feel like. Silver tool, second drill, let's go. I want to go for Goldie on day 5 here. Alrighty. That's a golden DJ robot. Let's take that one. Alrighty, let's leave that one shop. We need to take a relax. No. Let's go shopping. I'm greedy. I want to take the cool in just in case. It's already better than the spider for now. It's a bronze spider. We're starting though a little bit slower. Maybe I should have considered that one. Yeah, charcoal this patch is fun. Alrighty, now it's time. Like this core is already bothering me for way too long. I can sell it whenever I need space. And I do like mysterious portals. Still has a rivet gun. Oh, but a wrench. That's fine, that's fine. Let's take the wrench. Like it ups my drill twice on the side. Is this ever beating a lich? Are we pumping enough poison? Poison and burn, I mean. I don't know. We are close. We have a lot of haste, and the haste doesn't run out when the freeze hits. I want to try it. I mean, I don't know if it's correct. Probably comes a little bit down to, I don't know, freezes and stuff. Yeah, these freezes are good. Wait, where does the second freeze go? Both on the Mantis? Crazy. Okay, we're like giga off, okay? I I overestimated my strength here. I didn't look at the fight, at the last PvP fight. If I did, I would probably realize my mistake here. Upgrading a friendly though? Or get a friend. We're upgrading a friend. Oh, we can upgrade even DJ Robot. Is that good enough? Like 1 second faster, blah blah blah. Whatever, right? It's more the Mantis. I think Robot is out since we have like this Mantis at 2 seconds as well. Yeah, maybe Robot is out. Oh, Robot is so out now. Raiding a friend. Sure, sure. Let's do that again. Are we still like, oh no, we can upgrade. Oh, it's not upgrade a friend. It's upgrade whatever we want. Um, who's the benefactor? Like, this feels bad, right? It's a bronze item. I don't want to use my valuable upgrades on a bronze item. I'm refusing it. So I think it's this one. While I like chocolate, I also want to improve my board a little bit. Isocoric freezer is not good enough. Crypto helps a lot with the economy here. Has to be burn skills for hotspot and grease fire, right? Ooh, golden hotspot, let's go. And then we go for more skills. We have all the money in the world. So we can get like a lot more scaling happening on our mantis. Or we take 30 damage on our drill. I think both are equally strongish. If the fight is longer, this is better. If the fight is shorter, this may be better. I like this a little bit more, but it's close. 23 is a lovely number between 1 and 20. Okay, Mr. Dualtron showed up. I have a hotspot though. And a metro and a drill and all the stuff. Fortunately, I have all the money in the world. So I could play him. How about this? I like this. I mean, the drill is still charging the Dualtron, right? Like, it says whenever you haste or burn. I haste and burn. So there is a, it's happening. I do not get shield from the drill, but I do get charging on the Dualtron. Turns out 1000 damage is a lot of damage. You are the man, sir. You are the man. So the question is, if finding this changes stuff. I don't think for now it does not change anything. I'm happy that I found it, but it doesn't change anything. I want to go freebies. I mean, whenever running the nanobot, right? I'm saying never. Don't need to sell yet. Taking freebies or go shopping here. Let's take freebies. I want to improve on the bank account. I wanted to improve on the bank account. Pretty sure we improved on the bank account. That was a good freebie. Not only was it like a gold item that gave me a lot of money, but it also makes me a lot richer if I ever decide to sell the stuff I don't use anyway. $18 gold. And then we go with health here. Definitely for skills. One poison is not a lot. One burn is also not a lot. How rich am I? I mean, that's 20 gold. Nah, I'm not spending 20 gold there for that little bit of burn. You cannot make me. I still want to go like this. I still think this is the best build for now. I do like to pivot at some point, but for now, this is like the nice hybrid. And it has like the best of both worlds, kinda. I was wondering how this is going fast. Yeah, that's an obsidian thingy. Man, multicast obsidian. That's doubling a little bit faster. Perfect run was denied. Burn. Pretty sure burn is good, right? The question is who's burning. So we can commit into the drill, or we can commit into the Dualtron. Dualtron, though, is only popping off at diamond. It's not popping off at gold. And drill is popping off no matter what. Yeah, let's pop off on the drill. I feel the drill here a little bit more. So the 3D printer was bugged, right? I don't know how it was bugged though. I want to try it. How good do I think a Stiltron is here in comparison to, let's say, that one build? Something in the lines of this one. Like this. Like this. I like this the most. Let's go. Burn the metro. Not good. No. We have enough activations in general. And then we get a lot more damage from the burn if it's on the drill. The old days you enchanted the metro to have enough procs on the drill, but since you have the beetles, you have enough procs on the drill anyway. Now it's about the damage. So we want to go for more burn skills. I do think so. We learned that the Dooley skills are not as good, huh? Is this better now? It's also one burn proc and one haste proc, yeah. Eh, not really. We can figure out later. We're not beating this guy no matter what. This is reload, but that is the Trash Titan for Juggler. Dooley skills feel like high risk, high reward. Sometimes I get the only core related skills, but then sometimes there's this thing. Yeah, but like Warm Hugs is like I learned not a Dooley skill. It's a burn skill. So it's only the friendship that is a Dooley skill in the Dooley pool at the moment. And then it's never the Dooley skills anymore. Yeah, I thought so too, Wilson, but I did look it up earlier and we realized it's not. Like I did see it in the list and then I was like, well, maybe I'm a noob for going for the Dooley skills. So Shoku, thank you so much for the raid, mate. Shout out to Shoku. Thank you so much. I wish you a good day and a break from streaming and hopefully see you around. And thank you so much and welcome everyone. Also, we got Obsidian Caltropped. Nice. Came just in time to witness this greatness. 16 gold. If I needed gold, that would be good, but like I should be able to nearly afford everything. Want to go shopping for my fiber optics. Half a level. I mean, we have a little bit of time in the future since we lost like 2 rounds already. So let's take the XP for the future. We upped something. I mean, there is a world where upping the coolant is actually the play, because as soon as we have fiber optics, it's still the best fiber optics target. We go here. It has to be mag though. Sapphire is an item. Nitro is burning you to death. That is true. But you know what it also does? It's burned my opponent to death. And I did not lose because of the Nitro against the Pygmalion. I lost because of the Obsidian Caltrops. I want to point that out. And also it's not burning me to death as much because I have a coolant. Also, that is a shiny Luddle. So basically, that's cheating. Yeah, the burn didn't matter. The shiny Luddle was a little bit of an issue here. Alright, alright. We are in for a hard run, huh? Haste. Or something else. Like something else. Haste is solved anyway. What's the something else and where is the something else? On this one? Yeah, let's put it on the Metro. Slow. Eh. Getting a lot of picks. Yeah, and the strong ones. Wanna point that one out. It's the strong ones that are the issue. Getting an upgrade here. Wanna up the Dualtron and change again. So let's think about this first. We could use the Dualtron at the moment, as long as we don't have fiber optics. And we have warm hucks. Yeah. We're going back into the into the Dualtron idea. Then we're not running this one until we have fiber optics. Alrighty, alrighty. Maybe you run it still. Why not? But I don't have a second one that is profiting from the hastes, right? We can also say it's this. And the only flex spot is this one. It's a nitro for the faster start, actually. Figured it out, figured it out. It's always diamond skills here. It's never mixed message. It's too slow, right? First time regain 60 health, 60%. That's like a nice comeback, right? I want to have that shield. Yes, sure. More shield. It's more shield. That's a lot more shield. Then we go for talk. And we up our core here. Okay, that's a bonk. And some stuff that goes early, but as soon as we're charging, he's out here, right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are we on our last health already? I think so, right? He died, if I remember correctly. Also, we got scammed again. I I took loot and I didn't get loot. Let's just take the health to stay as powerful as possible. I mean, pretty sure Juggler would be good here, but so would be the skills from him. So, and he has a lot more XP. So we're pretty strong here. Hmm. Anything worthwhile to upgrade from these? No. Nothing is like really, really, really impactful. Not as impactful as skills can be. One more freeze is one more freeze. And then we go for a dig site. Sometimes you find broken stuff. I have a lot of money, so I might as well use a little bit of that money to look at stuff. So if I use the nesting doll and charge the metro, I have a haste and a slow, and that's about it. So we're not really starting fast on the drill necessarily. So it's not worthwhile to take it. Yeah, we're ending on CDR. We spent like 50 gold here. We can unfortunately not go further. And then we look at friends. All right. Basically, it means, are we having 3-4 seconds against the Vanessa? I think in most cases we do. Then we are probably in a good position. Saying this, then I get like, frozen and stuff. Ah, all good, all good. Okay, never worried. But if the restorative weight dives go off, that is like an infinite loop, right? So the Chimera was a little bit scary, and then the freeze came in, so then I was like scared again. But in the end, he is like too slow. Alright. Is that have a lifesteal? Oh, one weapon. No, wait, there. Quality over quantity, that one. Yeah. Where do the bugs come from? It's an expansion. So you would have to either be level 15 on this progression track. That's I'm always like not. Hello, Piliniak. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. So there's Price Pass. On the Price Pass, which is free now, it's fully free. You can skip tiers, but you can also just play all day and get there, or like wait until you have your weeklies. They give you like a really boost. And then on 15, you get this one. Or you want to spend upfront gems, you go to the play button, and then you could like go for the expansion and buy it there. But I wouldn't recommend it. I would wait a week. Unless you have like all the gems in the world. Let's open a few chests while speaking about that one. Yeah, there are a little bit bug there at the levels, but it's just like it seems to be visual glitches. So it's working correctly. It's just like, a little bit weird stuff. I like the core a little bit more than the crit core, but as you've seen, like we're like ditching cores anyway soonish, so it's whatever. This is only good on the ignition core. Without the ignition core, it's not a pickup. I do prefer nowadays the drone over the Fang. Like the Fang isn't doing a lot, and the Kyber drone skill is amazing. So far, I rolled 2 shops. And out of those 2 shops, I haven't seen a single item I want. I don't know about this Uzi. Do I desperately take it? Sure. But that's a desperately take. In most cases, we are losing fights here. But these are shops were atrociously bad, right? Not a single item that I wanted. Five HP now. 10. Alrighty. Okay, let's think if we even beat this guy here. Um, so every 4 seconds we do this, and then also every 6-ish second we do this, so we have 20 damage, kinda. And 20 damage per second is 10 damage, so we do 300 basically. And then I was like overly cautious probably. Probably. Let me check then again. I think it will be like very close. I don't think I win this one, right? Let's do this again. So this is like, it's not 4 second, right? It's 3-ish second, 3.8, 3.5. So we are generous though if we are saying this is 10 DPS. And this gets 2 charges. So it's like 6 seconds, a little bit below 5 seconds. So we have 20 DPS. I think that number is actually correct. And then we're losing by 50 to 100 HP here. We're not having enough damage or enough regen or heal or anything. Sad game. First chops were like atrocious. We could take a fight, but half of the fights we're not winning. But we should try to take a fight, right? We should try to recover. Hmm. Same fight. Now we see if I was right or wrong. I mean, I have like 0.6 second less on the drill though. Yeah, nothing I can do there. All right. So, game. We had like a bad start. Now we try to recover. Raccoon is not the way to recover. I think it's chocolate. But I should be careful on the spending, so it's only 5 gold chocolate. Take a bronze item. So do you want to go for the rocket launcher? I think so. Nice. Now we are so much stronger. We should be easily beating either right. And I want to catch up with chat. I ate a few cookies here. I was a little bit hungry. Um, I think in the near future I want to get the espresso counter up. Um, do you have a favorite item? Has to be ignition core. I'm just the ignition core enjoyer. I have been like, I think it's like I wouldn't say my whole identity, but it's like a very strong identity, this ignition core for me. So, are we losing this? No, 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 I refuse to believe. No. I also had chocolate. I was greedy on the chocolate. Man, I hate my life here. Alrighty. I deserve all the losses here. Um, I played that horribly. I made myself a new coffee. And I probably want to concede this run, honestly. Like, yeah, it's not good for my mood. It's not solvable. Like we lost all the PvE fights, we lost PvP fights, we got screwed by the shops. Like, I don't care. I I think for the mood this is the best. Like maybe I could have like gotten, two chests and blah blah blah, but whatever. Um You can sell them, yeah, exactly. You can sell them for more gold. That's one. The other is sometimes on day 5 you can hold on to them for the mayor, who has like this skills that also give you like support, like augmented weaponry, I mean, and augmented shield, but mostly it's for the money. I think it's the extra burn here. All right. We never say a word about this run. We're just ignoring that it ever occurred. And we're gonna gem instead a new run and change the mood. You remember the last run? Where I wasn't able, I mean the run that never occurred, where I wasn't able to find a single item on day 1. And like, I mean that in a general way. I don't think I found a single item on day 1 that I really wanted. And here I found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. Like, what the hell? And now I have to figure what to run here and what to upgrade. I think it's Aiden, right? Or the drill. It's drill or Aiden. So 25 damage or 1 second of haste and... Nah, it has to be the drill. We're drilling opponents, right? And I don't think I want to run the core and the drill. I want to have, like, 2 activations. Actually, 3 activations. Yeah, these are the best. Yeah, this sparks joy. Yeah, the thing is about this average thing. Like, I feel like there are these runs where you like this is the run where it looks like, at least, where I can't go wrong, right? Like, it's so clear that everything is going perfectly. And then there are the runs that are doing exactly the opposite. You're just like never using cores past day 5 in most cases. And for that reason, I just like preemptively decided already to kick the core there. Was more a spy thing. And it's often that you want to have backspace for other items, like always. I can always find enough items I want to store and hold on to for multiple reasons, so yeah. I skipped already 1 XP node, shouldn't do that again. Sure. Easy as it gets, huh? Then we're taking risks because we're risk takers. Oh, never lucky. I feel like they should just allow us selling cores by now. Probably they should just do that. I mean, they will what they will do though is the other thing, right? They will just make sure you cannot transform the core anymore, and then you're stuck with the core. And Dooley is just nerfed by having 2 slots less in the stash. That's the solution. But I don't like that solution. I prefer the solution where I don't have to go the extra mile to sell the core in the first place. I mean, region is fine, but a better board is a better board, right? This is per definition a better board. Mhm. So, what are the plans here? Get rid of the core? Try to get a rocket launcher? Maybe the more reasonable approach is to get a rocket launcher, huh? No reason to roll for the drill. Bronze tier tool. Yes. Second drill. Never lucky. I'm greeding though, being greedy on the extra burn here. Want to put it on the fire bug. Yeah, if they want to make cores like cores, they would have to rework the cores quite a bit, right? Um, I mean, that we're like, look, if we go back into my most beloved patch, right? And it had like all the flaws. You don't have to tell me. It was December patch, right? It was where Sneasar peaked in this game, for sure, and he enjoyed it the most. Like, no question asked. Um, in that area, um, course were core, right? You were playing your course up until the end, or at least close to the end. I have rarely, if ever, witnessed games where you drop the core. I mean, it happens, but it was definitely not the norm. Like, for sure, it was not the norm. You had your companion core game, you played your companion core, you had your ignition core game, you played your ignition core, and when you had your like the enjoyers, you had like your shield core game, like your armored core game, you had your armored core game. There was no world where you didn't use your cores, basically. I mean, in most cases at least. And I felt like that was amazing. But that was like a different timeline. And then after that, they nerfed a lot of the, the items, like armored core lost duct tape, ignition core lost the global on the Omega Ray. I think those are like standalone things. Companion core got reworked and is now a DJ robot. What shall I say? What shall I say? Like, companion core can easily be a companion core again. Like, really don't understand that change. Like, yeah. I'm scared of a scout trooper still. How justified is me being scared here? Nah, we have a lot of health, and that is a 100 damage drill. It's not justified. Can upgrade something. Sure, let's upgrade something. And I do prefer skill still. What is a skill I prefer? Well, there is something bugged. Let's hope this unbugs. I have never had that bug. Why, Aiden vanished. Did you guys see that? I had an Aiden here, then it got bugged in the process of shifting, and now it's gone. I mean, it was just a bronze Aiden, you know, but my bronze Aiden is gone. It's lost. Hmm. Alrighty. Game, that was not okay. You scammed me out of a bronze Aiden. It will not matter, probably, but I had a bronze Aiden. Alrighty. We are getting justice, though. That's fine. Who cares about a bronze Aiden anyway? Also, my poor opponent. Yeah, a rocket launcher accidentally shot Aiden into the stratosphere. Exactly. Exactly. It's a lot of damage, but now the grenade is off and goodbye. uh, the thing about the grenade, right? Like, it's always like a normal grenade, I don't think cuts it anyway. But if you see like these crazy obsidian grenades, you're always like, well, either he's like critting and getting over the line, or you're winning. And there is not much in between, right? Wanna buy this? Sure. That's plus money kinda easily. Let's go for small items. I want to improve my board. I mean, rocket launchers are fun, but at some point you want to get rid of the rocket launcher, right? For example, now that would be you know just a little bit better, slightly better, wouldn't it be? This guy on 700 health though, without an Aiden, not possible. So let's go with a boiler. We are like absolutely giga slow here though, right? Like we're not doing anything for 7 seconds and then we're killing opponents. Moin moin, nobody knows best. Welcome, welcome. What are all those bugs on Dooley's board? Robot goes green in energy. Oh, I have like a okay. That there is like something I want to explain. That is a fun thing. So I mean I did debating at a university as a university sport. It was a fun time. I did it for a long time. Anyway, oh shatter, let's go. And sometimes you like often you have like real debates like hard reasonable topics that would be in a way in a bad way also be debated maybe in talk shows. Maybe it's more like under the philosophy university debate. Sometimes like whatever. Like you can debate quite a bit. Anyway, I don't want to go into that into detail, but there's like this thing, right? And we had a debate whether, assuming we were living in the Pokemon world, whether we should the Pokemons go free or have them on our own and not let them go free. Basically, should we release Pokemons or not? It was a fun debate and a very unique case you were making. Like you're like living like the format is like you're living exactly in the same world as we're living now, but we have Pokemons. That's all. Like it's today, we're living here, and nothing changes except there are Pokemons. A little bit, tricky thing. Um, and the very interesting case is to say, no, we're keeping our Pokemons and we're using our Pikachus to get green energy, and then we solve the energy crisis, and everyone is happy. Was a fun argument to make. Not gonna lie, made me happy. Back to the game though. Yeah, we're using the bugs as a drill enabler in case you were wandering, and you cannot technically choose the position. Like you're getting like a position told to do, so you can unfortunately not go with your conscious there. But it was I don't know. Robot Goes Green Energy gave me the idea to talk about that for a brief second there. Man, that was fun. Let's go for fights. We lost day one, right? No? Oh no, we never lost. Even better. We're just getting away with the stuff we're doing here. And now we are close to leveling twice, right? Like nearly there. Like we're leveling here and then have like half a level ahead. Debating is a really fun sport. Why does it not surprise me, Stille Beobachter, that you be like, yeah, I remembered all what happened in every episode of that. It's day 5, so now we're seeing in shield enchanted items. That's the wrong one though. Let's still roll a little bit. Okay. Sure. Now I want my Aiden back. I want to complain a little bit. I want my Aiden back here. I mean, I knew that you were a little bit older. But even if you're like a little bit older, it's still like you still would have to remember that fact, right? That's a part there. Um and I also grew up with red and blue, so also my first edition. It was like on the market already, but I was and I was a young child back then, but man, it still gives me good old memories. Like nostalgia on Pokemon, like on the first few editions, is like that's peak. Not gonna lie, that's like really big peak. What to do here? Get money up front. I don't want to buy gumballs. I don't want to go weapons. And then we are upping our beetle here. That's overdue. Upgrade? No, we go for skills. Usual. Freeze is freeze. I do like a freeze. It's a solid skill. Yeah, let's go. And remember only the useless stuff due to it being more interesting, yeah. Leaf Green was my first Pokemon game, but I would steal my older brother's Game Boy to play Crystal. In the more recent stuff, Legend of Korra, okay, the new Avatar thingy, I have not fully watched that. I watched Avatar like quite a bit, like multiple times when I was older. I think it's an absolutely great series to watch. Um, but Legend of Korra, I couldn't like for some reason not endure for the full time. Anyway, was employing firebenders who could lightning bend for the power plant. Clearly plagiarism. Yeah, clearly. How do we feel about a DJ Robot here? That's a better version of an energy potion, isn't it? Then we're like trying to get a little bit stuff on the out of the inventory. On which day can you get Dualtron? I think in absolutely most cases up starting on day 5. Day 5 is where you can get gold items, but there are a few exceptions. But they're like so rare, let's ignore them. New? Nope, not by a long shot. Wait. Where like let's talk about the so Legend of Korra is, 2012, fair enough. Um and Avatar is 2005. Yeah. I mean new yeah, fair enough. New is maybe a little bit overstating that. I agree. I'm old. Ah, you reminded me that I'm old. Now I feel sad. Ah, I thought it was new. It's not new anymore. Um, Gold skills. Yeah, gold skills are the fun part here. I don't want to poison. 40 shield is a big number, sure, but am I really scared by the shield? No. It's a friend and a weapon. It's not a vehicle. Um, sir, can't I ride this? Like, can't it be like a vehicle? It's a movable thing. Like, if a llama is your beast of burden is a vehicle, why is this not a vehicle? I could sit up there, right? I could hold my hands on this on the sword and then use it as a vehicle. Anything post 2010 counts as new. Exactly. I was old at that point. Anyway, so 15 crit on my Dualtron or 4 seconds of cheating. So as soon as my beetles go, I cheat. And then everything is like 1 second cheated. I do like 4 seconds of cheat, but is it a lot? It's not a lot. And 15 crit is a big number. Also, it's kind of hilarious to me that someone said once in the chat that he has like me on speakers and his girlfriend is wondering why I'm always talking about cheating. Hmm. Aww. Ah. It's like you're fighting there with your small dagger and then you are dead. Uh, but to be fair, day 5 Dualtron is also not happening often. It's too late for the start chart. You could use it otherwise for the docks event. All weapons have the cooldowns increased by 1, all non-weapons by decreased, all your non-weapons by 1 second. I mean, library is a really nice item. Probably it will do quite well. Like, if you have a damaged library, your beetles are 4 seconds, and then if they're like gold, I think they fully recharge. Like, you have basically a robotics factory, but yeah. Wanna fight fire with fire? I should just leave here at some point. I spent way too much money. I should have taken the library and be happy. I'm not rich enough for gumballs. I'll leave here. Hmm. Let's go shopping. Oh, I forgot that I have like coffee in the can already ready, you know. Let me get that. 1 second. Has anyone actually seen someone play expansion Vanessa on ladder? I played expansion Vanessa Dooley on ladder. Oh wait, I clicked that button, I thought. But no, I haven't encountered a full expansion Vanessa yet. But it's also kind of hard, right? I think the items mostly start not at bronze, so whereas Dooley has an easy time to get all the beetles starting at bronze, trying to accumulate items that are not starting at bronze is a lot harder. I mean, Watt is also like a little bit stronger because it has multicast on Vanessa. Though, to be fair, we can also kind of like fiber optics it. So, give and take, and I think we could Watt probably to the same degree that the max could. Diamonds items. Let's go. I'm gonna roll them here. Aww. Could have been greatness. Bit of burn is a little bit of burn. Then also, let's go for a shield. Regarding cheating, they should have added a cheetah with the new bar theme of the Vanessa expansion. Oh, they should have so much. You're, man, Stille Beobachter, you have to work for tempo and do these kind of things. Like these are just like genius comments. Like I love them so much. Friends are something you want to have, right? Chocolate? Sure. Maybe 5 gold chocolate. So we're leveling, and since we don't have a robotics factory, it's probably the Dualtron. What would be the best in chance? Probably obsidian and shiny. Shiny and obsidian. Probably shiny first and obsidian. Um, I don't think radiant is good enough, so we take anyway the artist. In shielded is okay, I would say. Not the strongest, but it's not like that I don't like it. I mean, silver schematics though. Whatever. It's the 8 and I have all the money anyway. Ooh, let's go for the factory. Or an upgrade on the Dualtron. I don't mind either. One of these, though, would have been nice. And a skill named Pay to Win and Free to Play. Each for pick just to troll people. Oh yeah. And you make the free to play very strong and the pay to win really, really weak. Just to put salt into the wound more furthermore, right? And that is a race call, and we're doing kind of the same on our Dualtron here. So expect, I was expecting to win there. Like 10 times his strength. That's a little bit unfair, isn't it? I don't care about charcoal here. I do care about Andy. Every time I use a friend, I get this um shield. That gives the shield. Do you want to have like just crit for the Dualtron? Because whatever does this friendship do here, right? It's like very slow on the scaling. And poison also is not doing a lot. I think it's just like crit skills. And I think we're rolling for maybe the big numbers. I mean, whenever I freeze, get a crit is probably the best I can get here. From these, at least. Big numbers would have been the best. Are the bugs a new expansion? Yes. I mean, it's a full gold board. The only thing we're having not golden is a TJ, right? Yeah. Let's replace him with a factory. How about that one? Bring the backs from best to worst. Probably. I mean, it's hard to say because on their own they're not good. They're just like good if you have all of them. Um, and it depends a little bit on the situation. I think the freeze one is the best, but after that it's starting to be really hard. Would we have the money? Yes, we do. Oh, hello. Welcome to the party, sir. And there's no way to solve the slow start. That's basically the big issue, that without like monster skills that give you start of combat options are unsolvable. That's the way this is at least halfway balanced, I would say. But yeah, the timer is 6 seconds, basically, for now. If I get my Aiden, the timer is 4 seconds though, or 5 seconds. Between 4 and 5. Why did I remove the spider? So this gives a lot of haste, and also it has the most things that is doing stuff. We do like the burn one, right? Because otherwise the haste one isn't doing stuff. And then freeze and slow do like not harmony, like do like good of harmony with each other anyway. And then I do still need this one to trigger this one more often. And the alternative is this, right? But then we're having less freeze. Maybe you want to have this comp ready. Maybe you're correct. Maybe you are saying this is like charging itself and then this is just the free one. Then we can also say this one is out. But that's... maybe that is better actually. Anyway, we're winning here. Yeah, we're winning here and then whatever. Maybe it's this. Maybe you're baiting yourself with the freeze one. I don't think it's ever the haste one. Yeah, that's the thing. It looks wrong not to have freeze. But this one is a free one, isn't it? Like, this little bit of burn is not doing a lot. That's a, yeah, 200 burn in, 7 seconds. Mac tried, yeah. Also, we made up for the run that no one saw ever happening. How does this face off against that Mac boards? Depends whether the Mac is going fast or not. If the Mac is going faster than us, we're losing. If we're going faster, we're winning. That's how it goes. So does he have more CDR than us? Or rigged? If the answer is yes, we're screwed. If the answer is no, probably we're winning. I cannot beat the Viper here, so we go for the Fang. I mean, the duct tape got like a small improvement though, right? The skill is pretty nice if you have an Aiden, and the Aiden goes off before you take damage. By the way, I forgot to upgrade the most important counter we are having on this stream. The hot topic. I don't have friends. That's the early setcom upgrade. I do like the Beetle as well. Zen Aiden. I want to buy the GPU. Then we go shopping at Kina. I don't want to buy these options. I want to roll. We're tanking day one. Like, this stuff is in most cases not winning us day one anyway. Let's, for argument's sake, for a second. Well, not. I take the crypto and I leave. That's what we do here. Let's go. If you are playing drill, what enchant do you want and what bugs do you put it next to it, assuming you get fire or poison? I mean, it's like really situational because it rather depends on the setup, right? Here. Sometimes you... Like, I think like poison is the best because then you can drill crazy and charge your freeze and then that is that, right? So that is the most obvious answer and the most universal answer. But it rather depends on the skills, it depends on the board, it depends what rest you're doing, what the game plan is. For example, if you have like diamond fiber optics, assuming, right? The fiber optics is charging twice as fast the whatever freeze, and so you don't want to have the beetle next to the drill anymore because you have fiber optics and they charge like 2 times instead of 1, and then everything changes again. So it's super hard to make like this idea of this is the best because sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. For the future. Is this good enough to beat a rogue scrapper, by the way? The healing, right? And the shielding. Yeah, should be. Yeah, it should be. Um, the pelt, by the way, is not blocking anymore. They changed Feuer Fritz, in case you missed it. They changed actually how loot is distributed. So it does have no impact at all if I hold on to the pelt. And yeah, heal should actually reduce a little bit more poison. I feel so. Well, a little bit closer than I care to admit here. Oh, we're not leveling though. That's a bummer. Pretty sure we run then like this, right? We could get like a little bit of haste going, but that's like only 2 seconds, and this is actually like a little bit defensive scaling. And then with 50 heal from the Aiden, we can get away with a little bit more. I think that looks doable. Yeah, that is so doable. Nice. By the way, this is basically the reason, like, because like only not only Dooley, but also other heroes are doing it, why Shield Core is not playable. Like, if you don't having like a really good offense on the Shield Core, like you're just like sitting there, you're shielding forever, and then you're dead. Let's go with a bronze item. A risk is a risk. And I do like risks. That is absolutely amazing of an item. Don't mind me at all. Oh, I meant to click somewhere else. I wanted to go for the left shop there. I think the mantis or the core. I think it's the core angle, but oopsie. And also, we are a little bit in trouble. Not really, but a little bit more. So this one is generating tech items, which means I have like a lot of income now. It basically says get a lot of income and sometimes good items, but most of the time get income. Uh, I don't have the Dooley expansion yet. What items are the best to use instead of beetles in the drill build? Um, Metronome, Aiden, Nitro, enchanted stuff, maybe Ignition Core, Isocoric, maybe Isocoric Freezer, definitely Coolant, Fiber Optics. Early on, maybe a Chem Snail. Like, it's not good, but it's what you have to do, maybe. Like, I just don't want to always say all the premium items that you're only finding after day 10. Um, those are items I can tell you that on the top from the top of my head. Probably there are a few more. Basically, everything that is fast and is hasting, slowing, poisoning, burning. Pyrocarbon and nitro together is amazing. Is monkey better, brick buddy? Yes, for sure. I mean, brick buddy is borderline unplayable, I would say. I mean, no, no, no. I have lost to brick buddy. But like, yeah. Oh, we still need to find a drill though. Schematics upgrade. That's early, sure. And then we're selling this one, and we're rolling still. And if we sell a drill, we sell half our board, no issue. I think the satcom upgrade though is neither reasonable here, nor really needed in comparison. We should be able to outscale a Hellbilly. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. It's a little bit longer than I expected. Do we want to up something like a beetle? Like spider, I mean. Guaranteed spider up. Probably a good idea. Like this option. Settle down for this. I want to buy 100 HP here. I think I want to spend my last gold for 100 HP here. Still like a huge increase. You can't, if you, like, there's also a good comment about items for the drill if you don't have the expansion. If you can't complete drill build, then DJ Robot, Race Car, Lister, Gold, Diamond, Bulldozer, Robotics Factory, Nanobot, Small Friends worked for me when I was grinding levels for the expansion. Yeah, that is probably a very good, like, it's a good comment, and I think I agree. I have no idea, that's a lot of damage. Please, monkey, go. Yes, okay, whatever, we won. Get a tool. Wrong tool. So small items or guaranteed fight? I think it has to be the guaranteed fight. How good is the full Exodia on the spy on the expansion? It is amazingly good, especially if the Dualtron is diamond. Or you have a drill, and yeah, I don't know. It's pretty good. It's absolutely a competitive build. Hello, Starduck Fish. How have your games been today? I would say mixed is a fair summary there. Um, I had a few very good builds and runs. I had one or two runs that was like one run specifically I want to forget that existed. Um, so give and taken, but in general, good. And thank you for asking. How are you? What do you do play in the Exodia with the Dualtron and Beetles? Um, I mean, preferably a robotics factory, but if you don't have the robotics factory, DJ Robot is maybe the answer you're looking for. So Voltool, let's go. Let's go shopping at Curio. We have all the money now. I don't want to buy these. Happy to hear, Starlockfish. Happy to hear. Alrighty, let's go. Ooh, drill, man. Okay, okay, all good. Never worried for a second here. So do we want to run Mr. Richardson at the moment? Or do we want to run a GPU? Maybe over the Mantis for now. That seems reasonable. Yeah, maybe like this. And then do we want to roll? No, there's no weapon I want. Robo's factory doesn't fit. That is true, but then you take out whatever on the mental, like on the 4 beetles you think you want, or 5 beetles, and you're happy. You just take one of these out. It's better. It's a million times better. Believe me. And in the end, I think it doesn't even matter which one you take out. You will always be stronger with a robotics factory. Still don't like the 3D printer. I would like to sell my core, but I cannot. So yeah. You want to upgrade something here? No, want to take skills. That's a freeze. Hell yeah. And am I willing to forgo 1 XP for the chance on a broken skill? I do like that. Like, if I get the skill, it's like GG. So, I think we should get our odds in there. And even, like, these options are not that bad. Power-wise. Definitely going for skills here. Like these skills necessarily. Eh. That was an expensive 1 second of freeze I bought there. It was 18 gold, I think. Pricey. Definitely pricey. That is a good item these days. And the yo-yo is also helping him quite a bit. I have no idea if we're getting away. Nope. Not even close. That's an obsidian fang though. Alrighty, alrighty. Golden long Jabalian drum and then obsidian fang. A bit too much. I wanna guarantee the upgrade here on the mantis over going to a shop. It's got a freebie in. Shatter. Or gold skills. Yeah, it has to be shatter. I really want to get rid of the core. Maybe I should, if I can't get rid of the core, should get rid of the friend generator. Wrong skill, sir. Hello, Barcoon. I take that. That's a good thing. Are we leaving? That's a lot of shield. I don't have that much problem, Blue-Eyed Wolf on Dooley. Like, sure, sometimes, but still think my win rate is rather high. Um, so often I'm the broken one. But yeah, sometimes you have these one run that is super infuriating. Like I think like 1 out of 10 runs is probably a run where you really wanna scream hard against the world. I don't buy this setcom. Oh, could have been a refactory. We are behind the leveling curve though, even though I took every single risk. And I don't think I lost a fight this, like a PvE fight this run. Now obviously the mandala shows up after selling my other item there. Alrighty, Mitzvah, let's go. Give me some money. Alrighty. Never mind me. Um, who's out? Drill, never getting used. Sure. I don't like crit one. I think it's one of the worst options for the Dualtron. I mean, probably not the worst, but yeah. This is like funny, right? Look at this. 3 items for 10 seconds. So as soon as the Dualtron goes off, basically your the first few items are perma-hasted. It's also recharging itself 3 times, by the way. Sword and Shield. Yeah, they are not good. I can tell you, I have not seen a single application or found a single application or can think of a single reason why you want to run a short sword and a shield. Um, yeah. So, burns. Mm, I don't think 20 burn is a lot. 3 seconds. Do stuff. Hmm. I still like want to have more XP here over going for the juggler. I think this juggler is just not a consistent play. I want to buy a drill just in case for whatever reason or not. I don't think so. Fiber optics, sure. But, our drill reasons occurring more and more. We won with 1,000 burn on ourselves and a lot of freeze against us. Nice. We're not a lot faster though. This DJI robot is helping us a lot. I know it's like redundant with a turbo dualtron, um, but it is what it is. We cannot change that one. Can inventory is bugged. I feel like a defense grid is helping quite a bit. Volker's Enforcer is not liking us. Slowing and we are doing a lot of damage here at some point. Just for the DJ. Oh, maybe this one. Yeah, sure, sure. You should take a relax. Even though I really reluctantly do this, I want to go shopping. I like shopping more. Since I have a lot of money, I could like just go and look at Goldie and roll at Goldie and be happy if I find a refactory. But the consistent play here is the other one. Oh, that's a mirror, and he has a bonk, so I have no idea if we're getting away here. Aiden over Yellowbug for the faster start, yes. And also, we won, even though that guy has a bonk. Do you guys know why we won? He decided to play a sword. That's a summary. And he has also the better enchant. Like, my haste enchant didn't do anything. Point that out. So 6 seconds of charge on our Dualtron is not a lot. I don't care too much about a little bit of burn. But 32 crit on my Dualtron, that is what I care about. I want to go for 2 XP here or look at Kev. I think I want to go shopping. Like, upping these beetles is great, and getting a factory is great, and a lot of stuff is great there. Ooh, free fight though. Never skip a free fight, sir. So does anyone really now know for a fact if this is destroying only on the opponent board or not? Because I'm not certain it does. It does not state it, right? It says destroy an item. An item is any item, right? It's not like, you know? So it is opponent. Yeah, but like, look, an item can be an item on your board, an item on your opponent's board. It is not stated whether it is which board side it has to be. Just because it now happened to be on my side is no indication at all that it is always on your side, like on my, like, you know? It's not saying anything. Like, quite literally. Mainframe is not really good progger. Like, I rather have my DJ robot here. It's a lot better. Unfortunately, but it is. I tried already the mainframe. I can tell you, the robot is just better. the DJ here. I think we're gonna go aerodrome, and we are roll for crazy stuff. One more roll. Well, Courier is absolutely the crazy stuff. I can explain. It's about start of combat. Um, if we don't run this Aiden here, we are a lot slower. Not only does the Aiden itself proc, and then it procs my defense grid and buys me time, it also charges my Firefly for a second, so the Firefly goes off after 5 seconds. So this whole charge thing goes a second faster. And the second faster is the second that I need sometimes. And haste itself is not really important since I will run DJ Robot no matter what. And also we have the Turbo Dultron, but that is not relevant for the haste uptime. Like, this can't be unenchanted. I would still do this. This is the way. Because we're going faster. And faster is important. Because otherwise you're sitting there for 2 more seconds. If I go, instead of Aiden for the Mantis, I'm sitting there for 6 seconds instead of 4 seconds. And 4 seconds is already sketchy. Let's say it that way, you know? But that's okay, you know? Sometimes you don't have rigged. But 6 seconds, that will lose you a few more fights for sure. And as long as if I go off, I think favored. Like if the war starts and we're like everyone is like going and doing stuff, I think we are then again in the favorable position. So the way we are unfavored is if we're not starting at all. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Surprise, we won. Let's go shopping. That's a crypto. It's a beetle. Oh, whatever, like a bug. Copying something for sure. So we're upping the drill. That's a 6-second drill, kinda. Or we go for the poison idea, though we only have one poison then. So a 6-second poison every, like, a little bit below 4-ish seconds. I mean, start us a little bit later, but after that. The winning play is the poison thing here, like, to win the fight. I mean, in hindsight, obviously, I didn't know that I will run a board without a second place. Otherwise, Chris Army Knife or whatever would have been here a nice support. I think I skipped the Chris Army Knife, but I don't regret skipping a Chris Army Knife. In most cases here, I'm going differently about this game. It's a lot of burn though. That is too much burn. No way we're winning that one. I think even with a Chris Army Knife, this is not winnable. Like 30 burn is 30 burn is 30 burn. Why is the number so high? Man, that is buffed, right? Wait, you have on a bronze one, you have 10 burn? Man, Pop Snappers is OP on day 1 then, and 2, and probably 3. Like, those are numbers. There were no skills involved. The deadly one was just like for crit, so that's also not changing anything. Pure Salamander high roll? Oh, okay. That explains a little bit. I didn't know, like, I don't know the numbers. I mean they buff stuff and change stuff, but that was, you know? That was something for sure there. It starts at 4? Wait, what? 10? How do you get 10? If it starts at 4, you have to get 2 salamanders. You cannot get 2 salamanders unless you are cheating and take a salamander, go to the main menu, go back and get a second salamander from the same curio, right? Wait, cinders are 2, salamander is also 3, and then you are... Wait, salamander is only 3, right? So, pop snappers. Pop snappers start at 4. Okay. So you need to find salamander. But the salamander is only... Oh, no. No, it's plus 3. It's 3 from the salamander. 3. Right? So you're at 7 now. And silver thingy is 9. So how do you get like 10? Okay, okay. Now I can complain instead. I can complain about the high roll my opponent had there. 10 burn on a pop snappers. I haven't had that without skills. Like, that is, without skills, that is impressive. Let's say it that way. Impressive is the word, right? Word we're looking for. And hello, DBABBC. Man, you're... I don't know how I should pronounce your name. Go like this. Probably it is whatever, right? Um, and yeah, extremely unlucky. Upgrade Salamander, maybe? Yeah, maybe. That's like such a bad play, right? Why would you ever upgrade a Salamander for 1 extra burn? Maybe the money, but I don't know. Weird. Anyway, it is what it is. Also, he started on the enchanted item, right? So he has not as much gold, technically. Anyway, it is what it is. Wasn't Vance actually a 2? Maybe, actually. I don't know for a fact. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's roll. Alright, alright. So he had also one extra there, like that. And maybe that was a display bug, right? And he had a skill. Um, yeah, let's go to Midsworth. We even get like extra money out of it. And then we take the next bug. Don't want to roll him. I mean, he's basically an Andy on day 2. And I would roll an Andy for 4 gold. Then we're leaving and say we're unlucky, right? So do we want to run this companion core? Probably not. Um, so something like this, and then we're drilling. Probably for now. I think this is the strongest I can be. Yeah, this is the strongest I can be. Um, in a bit I will catch up with you guys. 1 second. Wait. Oh, this, like this, yes. I don't need this one anymore, right? I mean, it's the time. Oh man, let's get rid of it already. Who cares about it? The rocket launcher is doing the same here. For all I care. Up something? Probably, right? Let's up the Mantis first. Mm, we have a 45 Aiden. We have a bunch of haste. We have decent damage numbers. Probably, though, technically we have to mirror the board, right? At least partly, because this should still go a little bit more off than the Firefly. And then we should be able to raise them, though. Like, the heal here is good enough. Alright, How many runs have you done per stream? I have no idea. Quite a few, quite a few. And it's not like here's the bullet point. I have been also playing quite a few runs off stream. Like not all of them are like most are probably on stream. And when I say like I go and get dinner with my girlfriend, I do that. Sure, sure. Like I go off for a few hours and do real life stuff. But other than that, well. And I don't think Mac is really rubbish. I don't need weapons here though. Let's take a skill for the future. I would like to go shopping, but I'm not skipping like my chocolate here. Those are skills. Um, I do like the defense grid, not gonna lie. What is better in 5-buck Dualtron? Room that makes Dualtron core? Something else. Something else. It's never the room that makes Dualtron a core. I think that is a bad item. Rather have a robotics factory or a DJ robot. Those are both a lot better and even easier to achieve, kinda. Oof. That was a close one. That was a close one. Really close one. Oof. Let's go shopping. Let's take a charcoal here. Sure. I have to skip chocolate. I'm not really rich. Also, I want to improve on my board. Get some small friends here. That's fine. We're playing kind of easy mode. If we're playing PvE fights and the PvE fights just take forever, we are scaling harder on our charcoal than, for example, a hellbilly. Don't need any weapons. But I do take health here. We skip chocolate, so even happier about a little bit of support. I don't think this is good enough. 8 crit is fine, but it's not game defining. Let's try to roll and get something better. Well, we bricked there kinda, right? Probably this for the Dualtron. Not gonna lie. And then we go shopping at JJ. And we roll a JJ. And we're leaving a JJ. Uh, 1 second. All right. Hardened shield's not good enough for Dultron. Sharpened shields. Um, the thing is, at that point, you're winning anyway. And whether you scale just a little bit on the damage on the Dualtron, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, if you have 1,000 or 2,000 damage, 3 damage here, 3 damage there, okay, then it's 100 more damage. Sure, sure, don't get me wrong, it's a number. But I'm not taking a skill for that situation when I'm winning already. How do I feel about Barcoon? Let's go, right? The money is an issue. I was like, well, let's go and buy crazy stuff, but I cannot really buy. Let's go to a Quixel instead. Yeah, my core. I want to roll Quixel. I want to save money here at the moment. I should, though, get some chocolate in, right? Yeah, chocolate is important. All right. Without new Dooley item, with new items, Dooley unplayable. I wouldn't say unplayable. I would say significantly less consistent and a little bit weaker. I think that is a very fair thing. Definitely, probably having hard times against Mac in the end. But doable, right? Um, Guaranteed upgrade, sure, sure. Is it the spider? It's definitely the spider. And then 5 gold is 5 gold here. See, no one saw this. Never do mistakes. People are really saying Mac is weak. I think, like, I don't know, like half the people, like, here's the thing, like, I don't want to sound rude, but if I don't know people, I'm taking their positions, let's say, with a grain of salt. Like, no, not with a grain of salt. I take it rather careful. Um, because there's a lot of people that have interesting positions, let's say it that way. Because half the people will tell you Mac is totally busted and broken, and like nerf Mac, how can he, be existing and winning in the first place? And then the other half is coming and telling you, well, Mac is like the worst hero ever. You cannot win with it. Like, who wants to play Mac? So what is it? Like, if half the people tell you one thing and the other half is telling you the other thing, interesting position, right? I'm not playing Mac myself, so for that reason, I don't have like first-hand experience on playing Mac and how his playstyle is going. But I'm facing him, right? I see the builds, I see what he's doing. When I don't stream, watch his streams from all the good players. And I think Mac is strong. Mac is rather strong. I think that is a fair statement. Mac has at least 2 builds that are really, really, really strong and consistently achievable as far as I have seen, at least or know. It's a Poppy Field build, and it's the VAT build, and both of those builds are pretty strong. So there's that. For that reason, I think he is definitely second best hero. And if he has like the broken stuff, he's probably better than Dooley, but I prefer for the consistency reasons Dooley. That is what I would guess. Um, just by watching and looking and But in the end, I wouldn't know. Let's go for talk here. Ooh, nice. So that is like the summary there. Definitely small items. Oh, I'm poor again, so we're like again like far away from our beloved factory. Alrighty, let me catch up with chat here. A winning right? Yeah, perfect. I love this chat. Like, as long as your guy's polite, it's all good. Like, have your discussions. But I do love it, right? So I want to point that out. One person says people who say Mac is weak also take the enchanted item, right? And then a few lines later, I have 65% 10 wins, just hit legend on Mac, enchanted items only. Like, see, that is the duality we're talking about. I love it. I love it. I love it. Which also means it's kind of balanced, right? Like, at least to a certain degree. If everything is like at least reasonable. By the way, it is, by the way, now reasonable for different. Ooh, that's pretty good here. Let's figure stuff out for a second. Anyway, in just a bit. Yeah, it's fun. That's fun. Oh, yeah, we want to up this though. Big damage numbers. We like big damage numbers. How do we position? So I think this is the board for now. That is clear. Question is positioning. I have to mirror, even though I don't like, because I want to have the buff on this faster proccing thing, right? Okay, this is the board. Let's go. What's your number one? I think like at least Dooley should be in the talking there, for the reason that it's like super consistent in my opinion. Like I don't know, like Raurish is pulling crazy numbers on Mac, by the way. Last time I was watching him, and it was yesterday or the day before, he had like 35 games and 33 10 wins. So, right? But that is Raurish. Like Raurish is probably the best player at this game, and probably he's gonna make look every character look easy. Now he's playing Dooley all day because it's just faster, which is also understandable. Yeah, that is a bummer. No hotspot, no warm hugs, nothing. Uh-huh. Relax or yeah, let's go with the relax. Sure, sure. Skill upgrades. I have mostly horrible skills, so I want to do that. Also, I really should start saving money. It's really hard here because I also want to improve my board, but well, there's that. Oh, I don't know. I think Dooley is pretty strong at the moment. Like once in a while you have this run where everything goes south, but then you have like 10 runs in a row where everything is going right. So I think Dooley is strong, Dooley is playable, Dooley is enjoyable. It's a little bit, very always same-ish. Like I don't mind having like three builds. Better than only one build with like slight variations. Um, is it not the strongest? I don't know. I would. Oh, I really need to take this one if I want to have chances on an enchant. I don't want to, be too hard there. Like maybe it's correct, maybe it's not. Now I have money and can afford the good stuff. Oh, that's a good stuff. Oh, life is good. Life is good. Let's go. All right, all right. Life is good. Ooh, let's kill something. I want to skill. Oh. Do you think slow is good enough here? Or we want to have something else? I think like we want to have something else, right? Like primarily because all we care is defense, right? Like all we care about is defense. Like at slow is a little bit defense, but it's not the best. Oh man, why does it have to be crit? I want to have crit. No, no, no. I'm so unhappy. This means I have infinite amount of damage times 2. Um, yeah, let's go health. I have a dream of having more health here, huh? Also want my slow back. Also, I have like already like friendship and the drill, so you know. A useless walnut. I think it's just like feeling that way. I don't think there is any hidden matchmaking or stuff. Oh, it's still the strongest skill in my opinion. I'm still sad about this enchant here. That's like probably the worst one of all. Whatever. We're gonna kill opponents no matter what. And I think also it was 15. It was tuned down already. Oh, that's also pretty good if you want to go for full freeze. But full freeze and drill is a little bit harder to pull off. Let's go for Dooley skills. Let's go and get an item. Guaranteed fight, hell yeah. Yaren. Um, on a random other note, I will at some point, I'm rather flexible, take a small break from the stream, for like 1 or 2 hours. I have to do stuff. Um, but after that, I will definitely play again. And last time, like yesterday, I also wanted to stream that, so the chances are rather good that I gonna start the stream 1 2 hours after ending it. Whether I do the break in like an hour or 2 or 3, we will see. But something in the next few hours, I do a small break. Curious the answer here. Sometimes it's coming all together. This is one of these sometimes. Like now we're like even infinitely faster. Not that it matters, but world is funny. There's a free speedle, a golden one. I mean, the thing is, who's out then? This one? Yeah, sure. You slow each fight. Oh, so maybe it's a full comp then, and just say we're starting later. That's also not feeling too good. Oh man, who's out? Who's out? One has to be out. Maybe this one. Maybe this one is out. Fair enough. Oh, I don't know. The haste is still important. And we were winning no matter what here, this fight, but um yeah, okay, no, this is fine. No, this is fine. I mean, fine for us. The haste is not important, it's the charging that is important. 1,000 burn in no time, huh? But is the freeze that important in comparison, though? I don't know. think I don't need to make myself too many thoughts about that. We're winning no matter what. Like I could probably just click buttons here, and we are winning so clearly. No space for Sapphire, no. I mean, here's the thing, right? I could just like run the haste one and the Sapphire, and probably we are winning still nearly every fight. Like we don't need the drill and the extra scaling from the drill, but it's obviously a lot better. Like look at these three skills. Like if you face these three skills, you use the bottom right button and be like, yep, I'll lose one. First time you fall below half health each fight, your burn items have their cooldowns reduced by 50%. Sure. If it's a close fight and I'm not one-shotted, I want to have that one. Alrighty. And we need the drill because the drill is needed to scale, right? It's medium items, unfortunately, only. G to the G. That was absolute easy mode, wasn't it? See, sometimes you're playing like easy mode. And basically, you have 4 seconds. Like, I put you on a 4 seconds timer here. And then you have like a little bit of leeway because of ICDs. How can we achieve other heroes? You click here, and then you buy them with gems that you have here. And you can get gems by buying them with money, but you don't need to. I haven't bought any gems. Or you play and open like chests. Like you get chests from playing ranked, you get chests from like your prize pass, and then there you go. So yeah, you need gems, and gems is the only currency, and you can buy the gems, but you don't need to buy the gems. I never bought gems in this game, ever. And I'm sitting rather healthy, though. Also, I'm still on the phase to recover my gems I lost today for spending another 5k gems. Because I bought the Vanessa skin this morning that I got offered. But like, I have to play like a maniac to farm that many gems a day. It's really hard at the moment to even break even. I think these are one of the best cores, but the ignition is just a little bit stronger in the end. And less dependent on specific items to improve. So do we want to go for neutrals here? I don't need money. I don't think a sharpening kit is doing a lot. Poison spider. And one more poison in the future. And one cinder. Well, I'm not rolling courier, right? That's too much money to spend. And we'll go for the pyro. Should we have used this one? Because, or like, no, technically duplicate isn't working anymore, right? So, like, we can still get the cinder. Rarish. Let me make a shout out to him. This guy. I think he is in on a universal level for this game. I think he's the best player. Like if you consider all heroes and everything and every meta, I think he is, in my opinion, clearly the best player, and his stats are showing that quite nicely. He has insane win rates. Um, so yeah, I think it's him who's like the best. I peaked probably the hardest at some point, and I'm still like I think really good, but I give like rank like the GOAT, I give it to Rausch at the moment. Like I don't think I was ever like that crazy, but anyway, I don't want to go here or here. The question is, are we tempo kinging? And this like makes me believe I could tempo king a little bit. But if I take this XP, it's only one shop, and 2 shops is better than 1 shop. Sure. Just in case. Has to be metal here. Okay, how do we feel about this now? Like this. But like, you want to spend them. I really want to spend them only on my small friend, technically. But if I put them now on the core and I put like 3 burn on my core, that's a big number. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm greedy. Today is Monday, so I think Rory should also be streaming, by the way, right? Yeah, he's up. Streamers alive at the moment. Phoenix is live, Sixten is live. Ordinary Harry is a snap streamer who's live. Miracle, Rorish. A lot of streamers are live. Alright. Seaweed issue, huh? I think day 1 seaweed is already hard. Obsidian seaweed, I regret not taking the XP in hindsight, huh? Ooh, drill, perfect. Do you want to roll? Probably not, right? That's too much money here. Any streamer playing Vanessa? I don't know. Not to my knowledge. Like I have not watched like enough to know, but I don't know of a Vanessa streamer that is actively playing at the moment Vanessa. So I would like to roll this shop, but I'm still wanna hold on to these. Right? I wanna commit at least for the full day. And if I commit for the full day, I don't have enough to sell. Oh yeah, Tides is playing. Correct. I was wrong, yeah. Tides is playing that one. True. This should be enough burn though. That's correct. Tides of Time is playing her. How should we phrase that? The last time I watched him intensely, I didn't think he was playing the way I would play. But probably still worthwhile to check out, and he's still winning quite a bit, so, you know? Yeah. Enriquez has been playing quite a bit Vanessa, but at the moment he's abusing Mac and is having great success with it. We have to go for small items instead of the big bite. We need a few bucks more. All the wrong bucks, huh? I wanna burn one. I need to take the XP here. I skipped one earlier. Got a bronze friend, sure, sure. Last chance. Nope. Maybe like this. I need to make space though for the setcom. And then I still greet my cinders. Oh wait, we can charge this one a little bit. Maybe this? Could play the organic spider. I could, yes, but in the end this sparks the most joy, I think. Whether this is good enough? Ah, no. Oof, that's a lot of shielding he has there. Burning like a lot more, but we're not burning fast enough through his shielding. Yeah. We have 3 times the burn output, but it does not matter. A single matchbox is our enemy, huh? I'm happy that the matchbox is at least nerfed to 5 seconds for that reason, huh? Alrighty. Mm, I have already a drill. So let's take an extract. And then we go to Kina. Bring the mantis. We're rolling a little bit. That's an expensive upgrade. But I have a lot of money. Sure. It's only day 3. We lost 2 days. Sad. We're winning against her. She's not as powerful as our last opponent. How much is a Dragon Bank? 3k? I don't know. I think it was 3k, but I don't remember. I haven't, like, if I... Wait, that was a crit? Are you... You know, I was saying she's no match to my last opponent, right? Remember that? Remember that? It was also exactly perfect spot to crit me, right? No, 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 no. It was the one spot where she had rush and built up shield, and the most shield she will ever have, and exactly in that spot I got the crit. Like, no, that was no overconfidence. That was a 1 in a million times thing. Because if she has not, like, if the first hit is a crit, probably it doesn't matter because the damage number is not as high. And if the later ones are critting, it's also not that as high. Also, I have there like a something animal I have to kill on the wall. 1 second. or bring outside to look at it. Alrighty, whatever. Day 3 is not really the calf time. So let's take a freebie. I'm so donezo. Like, that was such an... I think we found where um, we want to go. Also, like, if you're gambling now, this run is already so cursed. I think that's an easy not 10 win gamble. Not gonna lie. If I was like a level higher here and had actually a real board, but yes, I don't. This is a force field game all along. Huh? Maybe the game just wanted me to play hard mode, so we are actually playing the force field and don't cheat out on the force field, right? Maybe that is the reason here. I'm not trying to beat Hydro, dude. Not with my luck today. Yeah, guess which the core is getting transformed and thrown out. Exactly. That is gonna happen next. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oof. You want around? Hell yeah. So we are at least on the a little bit on the normal level curve here. So that is at least something, right? We have a real build, like have the full comp ready here, more or less. So that is also happening. Back on track, I would say. Back on track is the answer, actually. Great, from 610. Thank you so much. Um, so first of all, there's more shout out to 610, right? Oh wait. Shout out. Wait, how do I write it? Is it correct? Yeah, shout out to 610. Thank you so much for the raid, 610. Welcome, welcome everyone. Um, and yeah, welcome, welcome. I had like a rough start here in this game. Like it doesn't look like that, but uh yeah, we got screwed by um either right critting us in the crucial moment where she was just like building up enough shield to crit us, and then we lost. So our run got like screwed by the 4% crit in the exactly wrong position. So I was a little bit tilted. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry to hear that your run ended on a VAT. That's pretty broken. But then on the other hand, you are getting 9, 10 wins in a row with Dooley. So I think Dooley is doing fine. But yeah, I feel you. All right, let's go server items and continue. I want to go for the risk here. Try to get a little bit ahead or recover on the XP again. And yeah, so thank you so much. For all those who joined, I think I will do a few more games. but then I will also do a small break for 1-2 hours. I have to take care of some stuff, and then I will though be most likely be back later. So it's just like a 1-2 hour streaming break, and yeah. Anyway, welcome everyone. Very skilled build, yes. I don't know if it was referring to me or my opponent or that. I mean, this is like really straightforward in most cases, though, right? Like, I don't claim this is rather complicated. Also, I have a defense grid, so you know, one upgrade and a little bit of love, and we are playing a different build. You should always click banana for the skill. The skill is broken with first aid and ensures 10 wins. Only if you're having opponents that are going off slower than your first Aiden, though, right? Otherwise, your Aiden is not overhealing you. Or do I miss something? I have a spite thing to do here. There's a calf, yeah, but have a beating a lich here. Also, my health total, man, 1,000. Oof. Yeah, Power Rangers are pretty strong hypercheeses. But it's only Power Rangers and variations that are strong. And DJ Robot is like probably really good, not even usable. It's like really good in this comp. Take a freeze and be happy. See where we're going this way. Okay, so technically silver defense grid, but I think that's not good enough for a force field angle. Golden Bulldozer is starting to be something though, right? Like we shouldn't sleep on that one. 20 CDR is... it's a big number. Okay, let's start by selling stuff, right? So 20 CDR is 1/5, right? So it's 1 second, sometimes more. Hmm. I don't like it too much. It's fine, but it's not Robotics Factory. Is it worth to buy large items to transform? The answer is I thought about it this morning. I looked it up and I came to the conclusion I do not think it's worth. And I wouldn't do it. But that is like probably also the question how your personal playstyle is, right? Oh no. So there are 14 large golden items and 15 large diamond items because the whatever chamber is only diamond. So there are 14 items. So if I say I'm like mostly interested in Robotics Factory and Dualtron, right? It's 1 in 7 if it's about both. If it's only about Factory, it's 1 in 14. Neither way, it's like probably a hard thing to get, right? Like even if I do this 3 times, I invest preemptively 24 gold, I work hard, I ignore nodes, I go for the mandala every time. It's depending on how I want to view it, probably even not an average outcome for a couple days, and then I invested quite a bit into it and low roll, and then I'm really sad. So I don't think it's worth it for that reason. But what do I know? I think the first one I want to buy is the Dualtron here. And then we do a little bit mathing whether we can afford a slow enchanted satcom. 2, 5, 7, 9, 11, 12. 12 is not 16. And I'm not setting my Aiden. So answer is no. I like guaranteed fights. Thoughts on hero strength tier list right now? Mac still on top with nerfs. I think it's Dooley and then Mac, but debatable. I think it's Dooley or Mac. I think it's Dooley, but it may be Mac. Transformations do seem biased to your particular hero. I mean, you transform only in your items. Like, what do you mean? Like, yeah, you can only transform more like I have not seen a transformation in an item that is not from your class. So yeah, it's biased towards your class. But oh, inventory bug. Like, it's still 14 items that are on Dooley there. But like, I rather get the shops or like my I play the odds on the shop probably, and on the side upgrade my items. Here though, I don't think it's free skills. Like Shatter is not doing a lot for the Dualtron. Freeze is a freeze. I like freezes. I do think though, just to go back to this transformation discussion, I am underutilize it. I want to be clear there. I do think I underutilize it, and I should utilize it a little bit more. I do like these 18 gold boosts. They are pretty nice. It's a lot of burn. Fortunately, I have a lot of shield coming out. This is gonna be a long game, and probably not a 10-win run though. We lost way too many early rounds. I do like skills though. 10 crit. 10 crit is 10 crit on my weapon. I do like a rock, don't get me wrong there, but thick height is premium S tier. Hello, Jonas is welcome, welcome. How are you? How does it go today? Mixed. Like mostly fine-ish, but oh, no, wait. Mostly fine-ish. But then on the other hand, sometimes you have these games where everything goes wrong. So yeah. So how do we feel about fiber optics? Do we want to take it for the future? What future will that be? That has to be a drill future, right? It has to be like sort of a something drill future. But as a diamond optics, I think diamond optics is something you should have, right? I didn't know that the Pygmalion skins are cheaper. Um, I didn't know that. Like Vanessa skin I have is also I bought one for 5,000 this morning, so that was also 5k. And the Dooley was also 5. I have not seen a mech a skin, not a mech, a pig skin in the shop, so I wouldn't have known. They take into account how long it is, not how hard, but how long. You know, they make like, how many hours do you have to play for that? Can you get the daily rotation skins from chest drop? No, you cannot. Do you recommend Dooley for beginner players over other heroes? So do you have this expansion available? Um, if you are level 15 on the rewards track or don't mind being that, like for whatever reason, right? You want to support the game and you click there, get 15 tiers, right? Whatever, like you have that. I think this is rather a good, like it's pretty good for two reasons. I think it's easy to navigate and as soon as you are understanding what you're doing. It's only one build, but it's forceable, sort of, like you can repeat it all the time. And then you have a rather easy access to learn Dooley on the side and sometimes to figure out how like fiber optics and drill and all the small stuff is working. So I think it's the best, like you will never have an easier time probably to learn Dooley. I think that is the fair point. Historically speaking, I do think Dooley is not the easiest hero, but um in the end, I don't know. Crit. I don't think the friendship is doing a lot, right? Slow. Also not sparking too much joy. So we go here for crit or here for. Let's go for weapon ones. You're just settling for crit. What difficulty do you have your opponent playing? As the usual. Like, I have games where I play on Giga Hard mode, and then on the other hand, I have games where I couldn't play easier mode, like I play easy mode. And there is no in between, unfortunately. So this game, for example, is Giga Hard mode. And then I have games that are like easy mode. Oh, man, this is also a game where I don't know what I want to do. So I have like diamond fiber optics. I can now get like diamond pendulum. I sold my drill though. So that is, that. But diamond pendulum, diamond fiber optics, that has potential for the craziest stuff in the game, right? Where's your drill? I mean, space issues, gold issues. I needed to buy stuff. Yeah, our drill is gone. Um, Black ice is insane. I mean, that's only 2 charges on our beetle. So it's a 4-second beetle then, right? And then it's a... in late game. But like pendulum, fiber optics, something like a beetle, you cannot tell me that that is less Exodia. I mean, you wanna tell me that a pendulum and a fiber optics ain't doing some Exodia bullshit? Oh, you wanna drill? Oh, I see. You're doing the black ice thing, and then you put this, and then you charge from the poison, and you charge from the optics. I see. I understand now. You want to put this next here, right? And then you drill here, and then you boom and charge from this, and then you charge from this. Okay. I see what your idea is. Okay, I understand. And since we have diamond optics, that's a... Yeah, I do understand that. That's a valid game plan. I can get behind that. I don't like these skills. I was more interested in cheap defense grid. I don't think the upgrade on the DJ robot is that important. Yeah, it's 1 more second, but... So if it's 2... No, it's not good enough, right? I was drilled, sold before SATCOM. I was a bronze drill, and I went into a Dualtron. And then I was like, yeah, drill is out. I mean, I didn't know that we're gonna like find all the stuff for a drill game. And I was on zero money and the satcom is helping me. Also, I had like not the full bucks, so I used the satcom to get my bucks full. I think I missed like quite a few bucks. I had a really hard time this game finding bucks in the first place. So that was also you know, partly of the reason. No, we didn't have fiber optic. Obvious, like Sixten. If I have diamond fiber optics, I'm not selling a drill. Surely not. Surely not. I know better. Um, how do we feel about the coolant though? If we're going for this drill idea, the coolant is not like, you know, that bad. But like we're starting to dance on too many parties. To buy it, okay. Yeah, for example, there's schematics, but it's only the silver one, and yeah, let's go for Kev here. Oh yeah, Vanessa is actually beating it. You're correct. Fortunately, though, that's not a single Radiant weapon Vanessa. And also Radiant is like still like something hard to find, right? You cannot guarantee Radiant enchant these days. It's even harder to get Radiant, per se, because you have only one option to choose, and then the rest is like random. Okay. It's time to sell the Satcom here. I'm done with holding it. And probably we're gonna go for weapons. Last chance to find a Dultron manually, and also drill. I don't know about that one. Dixon, have you tried this one intensively? Like, I feel like it's always a worse like factory. So for me, this is like a worse version of a factory, and then I ignore it. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm upping my Dualtron though for now. Like, I don't want to lose fights here. This is the one build that actually should beat Mr. Frost Street Champion. No, I have shield, and then he's dead. No, no, it's not our skill unless we have a drill. But if we had a drill, no, if we just had a drill, I click that. You're losing though. You're losing against aggro builds. You're delaying yourself by 2 seconds against aggro builds, right? If you're never seeing, if you're never seeing a drill, it's like this is insta lose against like weapon builds. Like poppy fields are killing you now. Like you're giving poppy fields 2 more seconds to kill you. But like mech is like no no no. It's destroying me. Like if we're not finding a drill, it's destroying me more. And I don't want to lose here. If that's the idea, I should have never upgraded All I Care Dualtron here. No, I'm not clicking that one. Heal? I'm interested. Right? Heal is heal. Who's getting the most charged? He? Sure. Yeah, we pretend we have a blizzard here, surely. We are pretending we're freezing all these items for 2 seconds, which means the only thing that is doing anything is we have 2 more seconds on our Dualtron. Oh, I forgot that it would go. Yeah. Okay, okay. I'm like an idiot. Okay? Let's say it this way. I should have clicked that, and I'm an idiot. Okay? And we never talk about this again, okay? I was wrong. I was wrong here. I can admit that. I was wrong. I should have clicked that. And I'm an idiot. Okay? And then we're ignoring that I ever saw a blizzard. Is that a fair point? Hmm. Okay, 16, you are correct. I was wrong. Okay? I see my mistake now. I don't know what I was. Not here. I was definitely not here. I was very, very wrong. I very, very regret that. I should have clicked that instantly. Okay? I'm admitting even what our mistake was. I didn't realize we're gonna charge our Dualtron. I was like, for some reason, blacking out and said that, well, if I have a drill, it charges my drill. Hell yeah. But if I don't have a drill, it's not charging my drill, so hell no. For some reason, in my mind, it never occurred that we're gonna charge our Dualtron. I missed that. Straight up. I don't know why. Like, I cannot tell you why I did not think about that. Like, I thought it was the same, like, I will have the same fight as fighting him. Like, in my mind, I would have the same fight, exactly the same fight looking as facing the Yeti. Right? I looked at the fight and was like, well, that was not good for us. Why should we do this? Like, that is what happened. I mean, at least I'm admitting, my small issue there. And yeah, I was wrong. I'm not saying anything else. Like, it couldn't have been more wrong. No, I cannot do a fight when I want to keep my beloved relax. Yeah, we plunder our vault for that reason. Yeah, that was, oh man. I regret my decision so much. That was such a great skill. Ah, yeah, he ain't winning though, right? That's not Radiant, it's Obsidian, so GG. Goodbye. Yeah, the Espresso's like, look, I will do a break in a few games, and then when I come back, I will definitely have to put the Espresso count up. Also, I said this on the very beginning of the stream. Espresso did not kick today. Like I feel like really not sharp and really dull today. And the 12 espressi this morning didn't change that at all. So, you know, do you want to up the blue beetle here? I don't think so, right? I mean, I'm a skill enjoyer, but probably a blue beetle angle. You are probably absolute 100% correct there, Stille Beobachter. Without doubt. But this is my coping. Gaming is my coping, and whether I stream or not would not change that too much. Um, at least for the time being, and it's probably one of the healthier coping mechanisms I have. So we're gonna stick with this to ignore the stuff that's going on in life. Um, upping the beetle versus getting a skill. I have two free skills already. Invigorating cold, warm hugs. I like old skills. I can see a few. I take another freeze here. Sure. I don't want to run Eclipse. I thought about it a little bit. And leveling again is leveling again. Oop. I'm definitely overdoing it at the moment. Yep. Yep. I was not half a level. Burn skills? Yes. No, I haven't seen any toxic flames. 610. It may be. It may be stealth removed 610. Probably. Actually, probably you are. But I had like a million anything to wins in the last 2 days. And by a million, I mean at least quite a few. So I memorized. I have 1,000,000 gold though, so now I can also up the DJ here for free. Kinda, I mean for free because no impact. Yeah, I believe you, Sixten. I don't want to gaslight you there. Oh, drill. I think diamond schematics is an item, right? uh, 'So it seems like it's not in there anymore then. Friends, yeah. I would like to upgrade my friends. It's like that is significantly improvement. That's like 2 seconds, 2 charges extra. That's 2 charges here extra. It's 2 more slows and if, like, it's all more. Mm. Let's see. We are going after 3.8 seconds, I think. 3.7. That's a 6 second, no rigged. Goodbye, sir, right? Right? No, no, where did the freezes come from? 4.4 seconds. Oh no. I was like, yeah, you're too late to the party, sir. But then it took too long. Ah, has to be the Aiden. Because like now we have one more freeze going on. Obsidian on Dualtron. But it's like about going off, right? Like now in hindsight, I'm happy, but it's about like going faster off. We lost the last one, not because of burn. We lost it or obsidian. We lost it because we never got off. Like we never triggered. So, in your terms, obsidian the Dualtron is just win harder, win more. Probably also we're changing the 2 bucks here. I think that's a good comment. Freeze is better than like more freeze is better than more slow. I don't think there are like many large things, right? I mean, robotics factory would still be good, right? Better than gumballs? Yeah, maybe. We'll go off, we'll win anyway. Like, we have so many procs from everything. Like, I don't mind. Like, I'm pretty confident. If we'll go off, like, it's GG anyway. I hope my positioning didn't screw out up. I didn't look last, like, I didn't do a last check. Okay, that's a rebirth. That is obviously always a little bit scary. One freeze there, but positioning is not making me unease. Not too much, no. As were like some crazy skills there. We have a bigger drill, right? Uh, I, it's crazy to me that he didn't found better, right? Like, that's obviously crazy, but like, look at my, I cannot look at my stash anymore, right? They changed that, but like, you know, I could have done better with this board in my stash. I don't think there's something completely wrong with his positioning necessarily. Um, right. I mean, not using the hotspot on the drill is though a statement that I don't understand. That is something I definitely do not understand, right? Oh, Dualtron should be on the right side. You're correct. My Dualtron should be on the right side. Fair point there. Um, yeah, right one next to Metro could also been like been better, yeah. Yeah, I see. I was wrong. Dualtron should be on the right. I mean, there's only 8 charges, but still 8 charges is 8 charges, right? Like, that's a lot of charges in the end. Let's go another run. And you just, like, have to earn chests and then open the chest for gems if you don't want to play at all, pay at all. But you can get, like, a lot of chests rather easily, I would say. It takes some time, but you can do this. And also the first few heroes do not cost like a lot. It's only the last ones that are expensive. You get like the first two get a big discount. So, you know, give and taken. It's not as bad as you might think. Sure. Let's go. How many legend points are you approximately? I have no idea. It's over 150, that I know. So Sixten, you want to go for Banana Ball here? I disagree. I think this skill is also like winning. It's like guaranteed scaling. and it's early on. It looks like a run that is promising. Let's say it that way. Promising. I think we are upping our drill here for more damage. Drill is more permanent. Be right back. 1 second. Alrighty, I'm back. Lost to a lot of aggro. We did 100 damage. But a grenade with a lot of ammo is too much. Righty. Let's see. Ooh, friends. That is where I want to go, right? Sure. Do I want to roll? Sure. That's one of the better shops to roll. I don't want to roll necessarily this shop, though. Money is really low. We're taking our XP, so we're leveling. I would be in the deepest shock ever if we're not beating the Rogue Scrapper. Don't really need medium items. I have a silver drill, right? There are no medium items I really want. So it's a freebie angle. Yeah, it's a freebie angle. That's a good freebie. Pretty sure that's a good freebie. Bronze friend, let's go. Give me some more one. Eh. So are these two friends better for a rocket launcher somehow? So now the question is rocket launcher here for. So we're charging our core twice. Poisoning. Haste Aiden. Well, charging less my Firefly though, right? It's one less charge on the Firefly. Sorta. But yeah, hasting Aiden is also a consideration. I thought about it, but my intuition tells me I want to charge my fly. But less charging, yeah, that's the thing, right? Quite a bit. The more the question is, would you run the rocket launcher or these two? I'm rather like split in between. I can see both being reasonably good. It would fit the theme of, building up burn. Probably we could slightly build up burn, but that's a lot of poison and a lot of friends, and then, more charging on the core. So is it in the end like really slower on the drill and stuff? No. Yeah, right. Happy that you agree. It feels wrong not to run the rocket launcher here. Yeah, that's Jesus the why we're playing income now. So we can afford all the Power Rangers here, the bucks. The guaranteed upgrade on the Aiden is probably not interesting enough. Okay, yep, another silver buck. Sure, sure. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Hello, crypto. Got screwed by the crypto. Cannot sell any. I don't want to sell any, let's say it that way. Um, it's weird not to run Aiden, but this feels like the strongest. Is it strong enough though for a Scout Trooper? Or is the rocket launcher bait again? Rocket launcher bait again, right? And then we are actually strong enough to murder this Scout Trooper. I think the rocket launcher was bait again. Focused again. Six is below 8. 9 is above 8. I mean, rocket launcher is okay-ish early on. It's like a day 1 to day 2, 3 item. It's not day 5 anymore. It's more like today, up until day 3. But for the day 1 to day 3, it is kind of carrying. Yeah, obviously rocket launchers with 9 burn a lot better. But it's still like helping quite a bit in the very early game. And sometimes you even get rid of the core first, like personally speaking. Not here on the companion core necessarily, but on other cores. I wouldn't say fine early. Like, which weapon, like, or which items, like, surely I want to have the bugs, but which items are fallback that are better early on than a rocket launcher that are not the S tier drill bugs? I think the list is rather short, and the rocket launcher comes really early if we're excluding the items we're so we have the space item set we want to have, right? That is, yeah. Drill is better. Sure. Drill and bugs. But in case you're not having your board full by day 1 or 2 with all the drill and bugs, what do you want to play? Like, I'm asking for all the items that are not staying on the board in the long term for the mid game. Like, you have to have something on the board if you're not having a drill. You have to something on the board if you're not having like a bunch of, like, you have a drill but you don't have bugs, or you have bugs but no drill. Like, that happens. That happens more often than you want to carry to admit, but you're not having that by day 1 or 2, maybe by day 3. And then rocket launcher is the best substitute for that situation, right? I like skills here. I'm in a fortunate situation that I can afford that. 4 burn for the future. That's a big number of burn. Speaking, are we doing the spite play? Asking there for a friend. As a spite play. Could do this right now. See, 16. It is so sad. I have 8 gold. I'm happily going to Kina here and trying to find a bug upgrade. Like, I would like to do that tempo. But, unfortunately, you're not allowing me to sell my core. uh, I do, though, not beat this guy. Like I'm not trying even. Like, that is like 200 health to less. It's hard to justify later. Yeah, because later on you're like having like, I mean, sometimes, but yeah. I had already strength, though. It was only a strength upgrade. And final flame. 8 crit is a big number. Let's take the big 8 crit number. I don't need medium items. Freebie or a skill. It's day 4. Skills are starting to be interesting. The freebie is, those are freebies, aren't they? Secom is delayed. Wanna roll? DJ. Yeah. Fair enough. I could have went there for DJ. I should rotate Wasp. Oh, yeah. Um, yep. Wrong positioning. My bad. This looks a little bit better, doesn't it? You remember the days when you got this skill and were unhappy? I remember the days. The days are over. Now when I see the skill, I'm the happiest person ever. Speaking of that skill, sir. No? I don't like rerolling Valpak. I wouldn't upgrade. No, I was never interested in upgrading. I was interested in whether I should reroll or not. That was the question I asked myself. If I had like more money, I may have considered that, but I didn't have more money, so it was never like rocket launcher is never an upgrade. That's wasted money. Like rocket launcher is out next anyway. Like 2 items and rocket launcher is out. So there is a small incentive though, right? When you burn, get damage. So rundown on the bugs. The absolute easiest one is you have a few bugs, and they are not doing a lot on their own on bronze. But the further you upgrade them, the most of them increase their targets. And then the charging next to them is increasing also. Like every instance of slowing is another charge, which means the higher the rarity, the better they are, and by a lot. Um, Positioning is sometimes different, but most of the time you have like this red line you can follow, and then the positioning is at least solid. But there are exceptions where you want to do stuff differently. For example, here, like we broke the line, and it's a little bit better for us. But yeah, we have to accept that. You use them with a drill to deal damage, or with a robotics factory to like have like a lot of loop going on, like self-charging and never stopping, or with Dualtron, and that's what you do. Summary is take income, buy all the bugs you can find, upgrade them whenever you can, go for drill, Dualtron, and robotics factory, and win games. Quite nice. And get rid of the core soon enough, because don't play cores on Dooley. fair enough. Here the DJ robot search can go. We were winning probably no matter what, but I have had lost way too many fights today, so I'm a little bit scared. Not that I should be scared here. I think I'm I'm rather strong. We're like way too fast killing him. Hello, Sigaro, welcome, welcome. How's the grind today? Um, Mixed. But it's more like the game is sometimes screwing me again. Like, I don't know, for the last 2 days, I'm on a little bit of a low roll streak, I would say, where the game is just like, you wanted to win, I have different plans. I want to point something out. Can anyone see the difference here? Both are silver skills, and one says 2 poison, and one says 2 poison and 2 burn. The question though is, do I think 2 burn and 2 poison is good enough here? Or do I want to reroll for higher impacts? I think I want to reroll for higher impact. Quick ignition is... I mean, it's a trigger for the drill and stuff, but... More poison, 16 crit though. That's a number for the future. Ooh, Robotics Factory, Dualtron, let's go. What do you think about the Dooley skill vendor? I feel there's too many core skills. Yeah. But it was not always that you had no core, right? That's a sort of a new thing. He is double cacking. I would have been without the Dualtron as dead as it gets. Fortunately, I have like 100 shield duct tape for all my friends. I mean, that is not a meme build. He has an actual like real build. I think the hotspot positioning is questionable. I want to point that one out, okay? Like something hotspot questionable positioning, right? So that is like questionable. But the rest of that stuff is actually kind of strong. I have no idea how you get that. Like, that is like, how the hell did you manage to find that by day 6? Also, like, let's check. He could have had like probably 1, 2. Like, he could have had like a bunch procs more. And then I would have been dead, right? Like, I would wager that, like, without knowing, if the lighter was on the left and would have get hot spotted, he may win there. Just because he's a lot faster. And I needed the time to actually accumulate health, shield, and then therefore have health left. I don't need to shatter. Like, no one needs a shatter here. Like, nope. Uh-oh. Am I selling a drill again and then feel sad? I can either take the skill for the future drill, or I sell the drill and then I can reroll my gold skills. But like, why do I want to not skip your, like, for the freezes themselves? It's not a shatter, it's a freeze angle. Sixteen. Burn never fails. And now I have to sell a drill. I mean, we're never drilling this game anyway, right? We're just dual troning to 10 wins. Fun part here is I don't care which one he's getting. Like, I don't care which one he is spyglassing. He could have been drilling with Shatter. But do you think drilling is better than dual troning? I'm just asking. Like, do you think on average drilling is better than dual troning? I mean, probably at the later stages, like day 12, when you have your fiber optics and metronome and everything you can ask for, maybe. But like the average, like from here on out, you have two paths. Want the option to pivot, okay. I have had like not too many issues with like my Dualtron games. I drilled a lot, and I felt like my Dualtron games have been like more consistent. Um, which is why I do prefer going for Dualtron more lately. Like when we had the podcast, I think I was not a big believer in the Dualtron, right? Like I'm pretty clearly remembering. Why is this so going so slow here? And also why he's like, what went wrong here? Okay, one crit. And we are recovering. We have also crit chances, by the way. I want to point that out. Hmm. Bomb squad seems bad. Yeah, not like thinking bomb squad is good, but you really want to like. Hmm. Like this then. I'll have a coolant. I mean, that is like a significant amount of haste going on there from the. I don't know. Maybe this is better. Like, okay, I agree I screwed up that positioning. That was not helping. Yeah, the positioning was wrong though. Like, I agree that this looks a lot more convincing. Yeah, I screwed up there. Alrighty, that one was on me. I do like the heal. I do like the heal. I do like the heal. I put the heal on the Dualtron. I think heal is pretty good this patch. I don't have the money for Robotics Factory, sadly, here. How do we feel about the Stam and Dualtron on day 8? I feel pretty good about that one. Yeah, heal and shield are a lot better these days, I agree. Somehow they feel like so much better. Would you sell this Dualtron for a factory? Never. I don't think the factory on its own is that good. Probably we are smarter, faster. Yeah. The thing is, it's like it's going hard on the starting time, right? This is why I hate this so much. I hate it so much because now we're like not charging this by a second with the Aiden. So we're like a full second, like we're so much slower now, like the starting times. Also, technically, I want to have like a DJ robot and then everything is easy. No money, so I don't need to go shopping and try to, try to get my robotics factory at the moment. I mean, normally poison is beatable. The issue with poison is like if you have like insane numbers really fast. Otherwise, poisons, the idea of poison is slowly ramp up poison on your opponent and then kill him. But if you obviously put out thousands of poison in 5 seconds, that's eh. Yeah, exactly. Technically, poison is just a very slow source. Like, if I have the chance to have, like, poison or burn enchant, for example, on the drill, I always want to have it on the, always want to have burn, right? I love this fuel rod so much. I'm so happy they reworked it. It's now such an item I'm looking always forward to. And when I see it, I'm like, yes, I'm a winner. Yeah, I have the Mac album. Oh man. I mean, the thing with the turbo poisoners is probably you saw a lot of VATs, but that is like the item problem. The rest is like I have never had issues with poison, like since probably more or less Puffer and Lizard, right? Hello, hello, Jin Buto, welcome, welcome. What's up? Why no core on Dooley? Because the core is never good on Dooley these days. It's also crazy how we never found an upgrade from these one. Let's go with this tedious fight again. I want to have his skill. It's a lot of freeze. You're transforming the core, and then you're selling the core, in case was an idea or question. And then you're happy that you have more backspace. So I'm complaining of not having, but then I still go for my skills. Yeah, you can transform the core. And you do this early, so you get rid of the core and have more backspace. Is there a core that's viable? No. They can be charged, but they cannot go off when they're frozen. No, the item that makes it a core track is not viable. I don't think so. GG. This is fun now. This is gonna be fun now. Now we have like a drill. But it's a big drill. It's just that the item pool gets larger. That's why you have like a hard time finding bugs later on. Not too scared here. I think we're winning, right? There's nothing that makes me unease. See? Like, Ultron is like doing super fine for me, 610, if you're still here. I don't know if you're still here or went away. Like, I don't know. Like, I have an easy time with the Dualtron, and it feels so much easier because, like, I have more defense lines, in general from the shielding, and that makes me a little bit, like, let's say, more ease, because I feel like I cannot, I can sustain a little bit. I have like a comeback, whereas with the drill, I don't have the same sort of comeback option available. I really need to go as fast as possible and then freeze, and everything has to be kind of instant. I want to go shopping. I do think shopping is more important over the 5 region. I'm not beating this one. And since I'm on Ignition Core, we'll go for Pyro. Is it bad now to keep 2 of the same item, or can I still upgrade them? You can still upgrade them, Dennis. Have you been able to make the new Vanessa items work? I haven't played Vanessa per se, so for that reason I cannot like really tell you. For me, the piano and the horse are bugged. Like if you play both of them, though, I tried this on Dooley, and they bugged out, which is sad because I think both of them combined in a real build are amazingly strong. I think partly they are pretty good, but it depends a little bit on your setup. I'm sorry to hear that you don't have like much time to play in case you want to play more mini pants, but all the luck for your new job and so on. I want to have a rocket launcher. I want to have a drill. If I don't go there, I'll be sad. I know there is XP, but that XP is a future me problem, right? The now me problem is a different one. If I take this, I would not reroll. It's day 1, and I think day 1 setcom makes me always happy. You like the new job. Happy, happy. Alrighty. What is the question I have answered? Oh, the Vanessa builds. I didn't play Vanessa themselves, like herself, so for that I cannot really answer you. For me, the piano and the horse were not working together pretty well, so that was an issue I had. Other than that, are we winning, son? Are we winning? Are we winning? Are we winning? Yes. We're tying. Other than that, I have no idea how you work them. I feel like a few of those items are standalone broken. Like the CDR reduction is crazily strong, right? So I would always like it's now default enabled, but I think it's generally speaking a good expansion there. So drill is a really important item, but like insta tempo upgrade here on the core. Yeah, let's go. I don't have poison. Fence grid or left hand? I like the fence grids more. Can upgrade this year. I get away with it. Don't buy these. Me, the piano. I mean, yeah, I see the issue. They're not doing a lot on their own. I don't know how you make them work in Vanessa. In Dooley, like they're obviously crazy because you have a drill. I have to take XP here. I know there was like small items, and you know, small items is S tier, but yeah. Let's go for the drill. Nah. Drill. Enjoy my ghost section. It's going fine, it's going fine. 6 gold over a random bronze item. Yeah, it's a big number. My ghost one, sorry to hear. Which ghost did you fight? The Dualtron one? Like day whatever, 10ish or later? Did you get like Dualtron by a fiery Dualtron? Day 7 Dualtron. Oh yeah. That's a little bit unfair, isn't it? Was it diamond on day 7 or was it a day later where it was diamond? I don't remember fully. Still gold. Okay. It was like one day later it was diamond then. Uh no, no drill by now means a lot of trouble in the future. That was a good run, the last one. Started rough and then it was a good run. Hmm. Yeah, we have double freeze bug. And a lot of gold. The mantis, I don't like. Like, I really don't like using my level up rewards for not for skills. I I'm really reluctant on that. I still think it's also not correct. Lots of big damage numbers. Prevailed, burn prevailed. I really want to buy chocolate. Also, it's still like super needed to find a drill here, so schematics, hell yeah. Whee. I'll up the mantis anyway. Oh, probably if I try to get instantly back, it's bugging out anyway. Is Candyman writing something in the chat? Let's check. Looks like a intended PC. No, I don't see anything there. Not beating that one. We are like 250 health away. Or like at least 150, like one golden chocolate for sure. Need to make space for the schematics. Can also reroll. Crypto. Sure. Don't like these options. I want to reroll them. I like these options. Okay. We are in a little bit of a pickle because I want to up the blue beetle, right? Like that is an easy upgrade, right? I love this upgrade. No question asked. But I need a drill. And I need the drill now. And the further it goes down, the later it goes, the harder it is. Like it's already too late, actually. I mean, but if it's already too late, I'll also there's no big trouble anymore. Like pressing issue, right? You're back. So you missed our great ending on Dualtron. It was amazing. We won. Like, I mean this not with irony. And at the moment, I'm in a dilemma. The last game went amazing. 12 wins, like 12 days and then 10 wins. So on day 12, we won. And I like Dualtron. All good, all smooth, perfect. I wanted to tell you, I like Dualtron more. I feel like it is more consistent than Drill for me. Because you have more comeback mechanism. A little bit, right? That's the idea. Like the shielding and like I don't know, it feels like a little bit more comeback. It's a little bit faster. If you like go off, you're like a little bit faster on killing and shielding and doing stuff. Whereas the drill is you go off, but if you're not like going start of combat off, you're like still struggling. Yeah, I know. It has changed. It has changed. I mean, here we are in a pickle of a situation. It's you see day 4 in the end, and Isla was a not so nice person. So she was like, "Yep, the drills are for all the others, but not for you." So we need to find a drill ASAP. But we have a blue beetle, and we have a blue beetle, and we have a B1, B2, and you know, B1, B2, blue beetle. You see, so what will you do, 610? Would you up the beetle here? I'm inclined to say it's already too late for the drill. I'm screwed. So let's just, you know, stay screwed and up the beetle. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. I'm screwed. I stay screwed. But at least I have freeze and I'm happy. This makes me at least consistent, like this consistent line that makes me happy. See, 4 gold for the drill would have been anyway, like, screw me harder. No way I'm skipping beetle upgrade. Fair enough, fair enough. But like without a drill, you know, life is not becoming easier. I can tell you that one. Alrighty. Like technically we have a Luge Ray and we have Omega Ray and we have friends. So, you know, that is something. But there's a DJ robot. I mean, I'm also getting this one. Like, no way that I'm not getting this one. But anyway, you know, this, and then you play like somewhat here, like, you know, DJ Robot. That is definitely sparking some joy. I don't know about you, but we can look at the fight. But this is gonna be fun. I know I could also go for the alternative, like there's an alternative. It's like getting rid of the core, blah blah blah. I know. And in the long run we want to do this. But look at this. This is beautiful. We can finally play an Omega Ray game. Hmm. Man, the servers are struggling now, huh? Second DC in no time here. I'm not a nanobot enjoyer. Pretty sure I sold it. Yep. So you want to get rid of the silliness here. Alrighty. Let's do the real part. Real thing, by the way, is to do this one. I'm done with this one. Yeah, and now what? Now what? This one is the loser racer is a bait, right? Seems solid. This seems amazing. I mean, the drill would be, making our life a lot better. Okay, we never had chocolate. We'll watch though again. Yep, we never had chocolate, and he had like all the crits. Hello, mindless NA. Welcome, welcome. So I am um a skill enjoyer, but I also am a drill enjoyer. That's a hard one. I'm a skill enjoyer. I'm even a reroll enjoyer here. I mean, I had a dream of, you know, good items. Ah, shit. Ah, screw me. I just spent all my gold on nothing. There's a pole to punish me instantly, huh? Yeah. As a new player of the game, would you say I should keep playing Vanessa or change to Dooley when I can? I think like Vanessa, I have no idea how strong she is at the moment, but she doesn't feel like crazily strong. So I would probably go somewhere like I don't know. Like I think like you should play the game however you like it. Um, but I think if you have like level 15 on the rewards track at some point on the price pass, whatever. Um, or for whatever reason, I would probably um, consider playing Dooley because it's the easiest way to learn Dooley that you will ever have, probably. So go for that. Yeah, I regret spending the gold there on the skills, on the reroll on the skills. I should have not gone there. Who's the strongest character in the first 4 days? I don't know. It depends on your starting options, like what you're picking. Yeah, maybe Acro Vanessa. Yeah, Bug Dooley is the thing now. Let's go for middle. Ooh, drill showed up. Woo, perfect. Let's go. Hell yeah. Look at this again in a second, 16. thing with a cool out is I'm not like fully coming to a realization because I still need to deal like some damage and have like scaling. At the moment, we do not have enough scaling without the coal. Like we can get out of the mantis. That is surely correct. So you're a charcoal hater, 610? Because I would up the charcoal here. I still want to have it around. I want to have it here around. So, like I have sort of extra scaling if I need to. If that is a turtle Vanessa, like sometimes you have these aquatic turtle Vanessas. You really need the bursty here. See this one, for example. Like, not that I'm not feeling scared, but I feel like we're having like a easier time with the million burn. The red one next to the black one. Oh, the starting times though. Really a chain enjoyer. Let's make it the right order though. The red one to my doesn't expect the starting time, but that's charging it, isn't it? Why doesn't change the starting time? After 4 seconds, this gets charged for 1 second. Then it's a 5 second item, basically. And then after 5 seconds, this goes off and charges this. And then we're done though. Rewatch the fight. Yeah, the Aiden hasted the beetle, right? Yeah, but that is not okay to say this is like the fight. Like, sure, if this is guaranteed targeting this, fair enough, fair enough. But if that is not the case, like the Aiden goes here, charges this. No. Alright, alrighty. Alrighty. I'm not using a charcoal anymore. Oh, okay. I see your point there. Isn't that funny? We're having a mirror on the Draconic Rage. I have the better, setup. Like I burned him for like probably a little bit more than he burned me. But yeah. You see what I see? Oh man, 16, you have to be more around. Whenever you are around, I play easy mode. Like it's like you're like the easy mode and enabler. So last time you were sad that I decided to sell a nanobot. Play nanobot, please. Okay. Which item you want to get out for the nanobot, sir? Please. Okay. Cut poison beetle and run nano. Okay. And then you still don't want this next to this or whatever. You still want to have the poison beetle next to the firefly? Now it's okay. Okay. Then I'm running this one again. You cannot make me not run this one then. Yeah, so then we do this. Oh, well, hotspot, hotspot. Uh-oh, hotspot. Want to ignore our hotspot? Honestly, we can ignore our hotspot. Couldn't care less about hotspot. I mean, yeah, backseating is like totally allowed here, as long as I, think it's a valuable input, let's say it that way, right? But if you like have honest questions or like think something is generally better, um, go. And I don't think it's boring. Like, look, I would have made a few different decisions over Sixten this game. And while I think a few of my decisions are correct, there are also a few of Sixten's decisions, maybe even more. Like I want to like be like, oh, I'm right. Like there are like a lot of um good inputs where I would have not seen the line. So I'm happy that Sixten is pointing that out. And that is also like a comment to engaging with the idea, is it not boring to play with the same comp over and over? No. There is like still like 2 weeks of learning and fine-tuning happening. Yeah, Snazer, for example, gave you the schematics. And are you happy? Like, do you play today, right? Are you happy with the outcome of schematics? Like, generally speaking? It's infinite gold. I'm happy to hear that one. I'm happy to hear that one. Also, schematics is one of the main reasons why it is so important to sell the core. That is the unfortunate truth, right? Yeah, exactly. It is econ, and it's like a bunch of econ. It's like, you know, it's a bunch of econ, and sometimes you get something you want. It's not like the same as a fishing ad though. You get a lot more econ from it. It's really important. It's not only small items. The big upside is it's not small items. If it were only small items, it would be like tremendously worse, but it is not. Also, crypto is one of the small items. So you get like a lot more econ out of it. Hmm. Hmm. Is it okay that I sell the nanobot now? 610? Are we agreeing nanobot is out? Like this is the new bot, right? That looks perfect. I agree. Is there ever a world where we go back to a robot? No. The reason why I asked all that is because I wanted to buy chocolate. Faster start later. 16. You and your nanobots. You're special. Mm. But the Aiden is taking care of that. The Aiden is now taking care of that. Look, this goes off, this goes off, this goes off, everything goes off. Yeah, but like, as soon as my Aiden goes off, I have the same upside of a nanobot. But the nanobot is like just a nanobot. It doesn't do anything. Like 100 damage is nothing if you have like a lot of other stuff going. I it's a 4-second friend. Aiden is also a 4-second friend. I have already my 4-second friend. Why do I need two 4-second friends? I'm like confused about that part. I do understand that I need a 4-second friend. That one is like I need a 4-second friend. Yeah. That's not a Dualtron game though, right? It's never a Dualtron game. This one. Yeah, I sold it too early. I was holding on. Fair enough. I was more considering holding on um um to the robot there for a second, and then realized we're never going back to the robot anyway, and then I could have held on to it. Fair enough. I was like just going through from left to right whether I want to use the item or not, and not seeing the big picture. Um, but I still don't see a world where I will ever, being convinced that I want to play a nanobot. I have to be honest. I have a hard time seeing that. I mean, in hindsight, I should have upped the beetle. I agree on that one. Uh, Where's the comment? I hate this. I hate this. I hate exactly this. I wanted to go shopping. I want to have a mysterious bottle. I know it's correct to take the relax, but it's a rough one. Are you around 610 or a little bit longer? I mean, at some point I have to do a break though. Wanted to go to the pig vendor. Yes, exactly. You're feeling me. That is exactly what I wanted. Another Draconic Rage? Like, how many Draconic Rages are there in this game today? Like, I have faced, like, at least one more opponent, and I have it myself. Like the button that gives me diamond defense grid. I'm not saying that... I mean, I do understand that it is correct, 610. See? I know it is correct. But does it feel good to you? I'm asking you, is it feeling good? Like, does it really feel good? Instead of going gambling, you know, on a mysterious portal, does it really feel good to click relax? Because it does not feel good. I know it's correct, but like I know that mysterious portal and relax are probably the two biggest, like, let's say, flaws I have, where I know it's so wrong, but it is so... I want to so much do it. My opponent is not slowed. Chocolate eating is a good idea. Not trying to flame. Don't worry, Rockaflucker. I know you. So you know, everyone I know in chat gets, like, obviously a lot of more leniency. I just want to point that out. Like, if you already, like, you know, have been around, I obviously always assume that you mean stuff, like, in a good-hearted way. Anyway, do you not get tired of playing the same build over and over? I can only play like 2 VAT games on Mac before I have to do something else. I think that is, like, one of my, for this game at least, particularly strength. I'm not. Like, I can do, like, this is like exactly the occupation from too stressful, and I have always to learn new stuff. On the one hand, which would be too bad. On the one side, you know, that would be bad. On the other side, if it's like too dull, I feel like there may be a world where it's like getting out of hand, but it's not. Like, I'm still in the sweet spot where, like, there's small stuff to see and learn and like, you know, do. And I'm probably also having, like, a lot less problems with repetition. You know, I don't mind answering the same question over the course of 4 days on the stream, probably 20 times. I don't mind doing this Beatles probably 12 hours a day. Like, I don't mind. Like, I do enjoy it. Like, I generally enjoy it. So yeah, no, I'm not getting exhausted or tired of it. Is the short answer. I many too many options here again. Um, Yeah, also I think like and that is the end result, right? If I'm willing to spend probably hundreds of hours, if there is no patch, on perfecting the 2 3 builds that are there, like, you know, into the like just like organically perfecting, not like try harding all the time, but just like by playing and improving a little bit, getting game intuitions, learning new ways. If I just like do this, like I don't know, 100 hours more than everyone else, I tend to get like a little bit ahead. Not saying I'm beating Rarish, like okay, right? But I do get ahead. And if there was a rating system at least, like a real rating system that is not about grinding, but I'm also not like too bad on the grinding. Yeah, Monitor Lizard was similar to Bugs. I agree. This is why I like this. I'm having fun. Also, I'm gonna take this one. Probably the nitrogen hammer is just like absolute bait since I have like a million other ways, but there is a nitrogen hammer. Also, we are in a pendulum situation, so that makes also life interesting. Like that's a pendulum. Not that we need to run it here, but if we're upgrading the pendulum, probably stuff is even crazier, right? Like here, pendulum in. Oh man, that is gonna go crazy. Yeah, the gameplay loops, I like it as well. I think for now though, pendulum with one charge is not good enough, but a diamond, I see this pendulum. I can see this pendulum every day. Because my Aiden is charging then. Yeah, the pendulum is gonna go crazy, right? Oh no, slowed Aiden. Not good. 2 freezes, not good. Oh no. Let me go. Now we're freezing. Okay, all good. Dooley should be a default character. It's more easy to understand. That's an interesting statement. Hmm. Are you still around, Sixten? Like I enjoy having you around, but I mean I'm rather flexible, but I have to basically go for someone who's like sick shopping in the next 3 hours. Probably more like in the next 1 2 hours. But one more game, one more game. Alrighty, last game, and then I do need a break. Like it's more like I need to do something, not that I want to stop necessarily. At the moment, though, I agree that Dooley, by the way, feels a little bit friendlier for beginners, um, because it's bugs and that's it. So for that reason, I think like this is what I said when I was asked that Dooley is probably the easiest you will ever have to learn him right now because you just play bugs and learn a little bit about drills and cores and the start or in the late game. So like it's for that like it's just like the easiest way to learn him now. because you can do it on the side where you have like a really, really consistent way to play. And then you just learn a little bit about intuition on cores and drills and fiber optics and all the beauty. And for all I care, force fields if it ever occurs. Yeah. Crit. Let's take it for the future. Ooh, weapons. Let's go. Drill and rocket launcher. Drill and rocket launcher. My streamer client does not work on the voice activation. That's not good. Okay, I think it's the region, and you know, let's see what's happened. In most cases, we're losing here, I would say, but sometimes, they're not doing anything. They can run out of ammo, right? I mean, it's silver. Well, I don't know. I think 5 region actually beats this. Funny enough, 5 region beats this. Right? Maybe not. Run out of ammo. Come on, sir. Never crit. Never lucky. Sir, you're not lucky. You're not a winner. Ah, you are a winner. Okay. Never mind. Friends, let's go. Aiden, hell yeah. And then we're gonna reroll. I think fiery is fine. We are on the ignition core nonetheless, and this way I save 2 gold. It's basically get fiery, take fiery, and then save gold. And this gold saving is the appealing part here. There's the rocket launcher. Satcom is a little bit late to the party. I want to have the rocket launcher, and I want to roll though. Hmm. This should be more than good enough. 1 second, I have to refill the water. Alrighty, I'm back. It's too early to get rid of the core. We still need a core for 1 or 2 days. We have enough stuff for the board. Let's hope we're getting an XP node. Yeah, perfect. No drill, but the XP node. Sometimes this is good enough. Are they somewhat tripping? Since when do small items have 6 seconds of haste? I want to know, since when small items have 6 seconds of haste enchant? Baseline. What the hell? Like, since when do we have these baselines for small items on the enchant? I wonder. Anyone can help me out here? Understand that? There's chocolate, and there is like a droll and DJ robot. Oh, that's a toughie, but chocolate is chocolate. I'm not skipping chocolate. I think we go with Curio, and sometimes we find stuff. Don't want to roll Curio. Just in case we get crit. This time I take extra health. So, small items or risk? Oh man, I wanna I wanna take the risk so badly, but small items is so important here. See, that is important. So probably it's a guaranteed upgrade. The only question is whether I want to upgrade the core here or the Aiden. I think it has the core because Tempo King, and I don't want to lose another round. I already lost 2 rounds here. I think the second round was like, the second loss was not really deserved, kinda, but it is what it is. Now though, life should change, right? I have to go for middle. I need to find the drill 4 and this one. Yes. Our friends, but the issue is I don't have money. Like I just don't. So for that reason we take the risk here. But also we're like giga strong now. Are we strong enough though for Flame Juggler? I do think so. So, I was a little bit low on the gold there, and it's only day 4 for Cav. Andy is too good to pass on, but otherwise it's time to get rid of the core. Yeah, Andy was too good to pass on, but it was also time to get rid of the core. I'm loving it. Getting like critted there, you know, definitely feels like I deserve that one. Perfect. Love it. Why do I have to play hard mode? Sixten is not here, right? Like Sixten is not here and I have to play hard mode. I mean, Sixten, look at this. We day 5, we have 1 win because we get like 30% crit from a junkyard lands for 800 and we're just dead. So you were not here, and I I play hard mode because while stuff goes right, the other stuff goes wrong. Like 1 win on day 5 is not a lot. And I don't think I deserve this on an ignition core start that looks like this. Want to point that one out. Yeah, every time you are leaving, I play hard mode, and then you're back, and you're whispering the gods and, you know, for the right stuff. Also, randomly, I want to point you out something. Look at this. That's a small item, a bronze small item. Yeah, yeah. We're talking bronze small item here, right? Right. Yeah. Have you seen a bronze small item that has 6 seconds of haste? I faced that one, so I know it now. But did you know that? That was my phase. So I learned. I learned that one while you were gone. I share that experience with you now. I think the odds of getting a rigged here are at around 50-50, depending on how rolls are. But nevertheless, I take my odds there. Also, I think I need a drill here, and you know, sometimes use a drill. Is it rigged? It is rigged, but it's not in my favor rigged, you know? So is Frozen Flame a real item? So whenever I freeze, yeah, freeze once in a while. But like if you compare this, whenever you use a, you know, a friend, and then this is large and this is small, I don't think it's a real item. You're back again. 16, are you you trolling, right? We're now on day 6 with 1 win. Can you stay around, mate? Hello, Alexander. Welcome, welcome. If I was with the prior here, I don't want to speed all. Wait, I would speed all for sure. Or I speed the Aiden. Depends on the breakpoints. Maybe I want to speed the Aiden, but nah, I want to take all. I would take the big feather. The left, the right one. The yeah, I would take the feather for sure. Yeah. See, it's yeah. Are we agreeing that Frozen Flame is beta? I think we're agreeing. The question is if we want to take 12 gold. Maybe maybe it's 12 gold. um holy holy well, yep. Suspense Man, thank you so much for gifting out 5 community subs. Thank you so much for your generous support. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. um Means a lot to me. Thank you. Alrighty. I think I took it just for the economy, and then once we can maybe, you know, try to roll it if we're in a convenient position. I still don't like upgrades. I'm an upgrade hater. I'm a skill enjoyer. Yeah, I'm a skill enjoyer. Static doesn't perma-freeze. No, it kills opponent just twice as fast. And perma-freezing is also a long way, you know? If this, when the time comes, I can perma-freeze with this, I have upgraded it in absolutely most cases anyway. Not skipping talk. I mean, I don't think a Turbo Chris Army Knife is doing enough. Ooh, Aiden upgrade, let's go. Yeah, she has like technical difficulties. Her stream, like, I don't know if she said anything, but yeah, she will be back. She has been gone for a couple days now. Yeah, I think Friday, or I think Friday night. I think yeah, I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but like her PC crashed. Pretty sure that's fair to share. And I assume she will be back when the PC is, good again. Do I want to take the guaranteed, a little bit more crit scaling skill? Makes me happy, life is good. Or do I want to go for the high roll, reroll, and then be sad if it's not a high roll? I want to go the high roll, reroll. See if we can win a fight. Okay, that's a bottled explosion, but it's not multicast. No, it's multicast. Okay, but it's only multicasted, but that's all it is, right? Nice. Not obsidian. It's just randomly multicast potion thingy. Finally, we won a game. Let's go. I'm a dig site enjoyer. Last one I ended early. Form into another small item, but it's not targeted. Okay. That's some crit. I'm just taking it for the money again. Have or fight? I think it's fight time. I think in nearly all cases we're winning this. It's a drill. that I need to try to get my hands on. And sometimes there could have been also a Dualtron. Eh, it is what it is. Also, I forgot that. Oh, sorry. Um, I didn't see that game. Like, sorry for that. Totem 79. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for your generous support as well. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that it went under somehow. Um, thank you so much for your support, sir. Thank you so much. I think small items is fine. Yeah, small items is a fine shop. Like we do like small item as a shop, generally speaking, right? It hasn't changed. So I don't need to roll all my gold away. Diamond is non-skippable. Radiant Sea Shield, yes. Diamond Force Field, let's go, huh? Alrighty. I don't think I like these options, and I don't like to buy them and then reroll them in like 2 days. Let's go for the Cosmic Rock here. Sure. Haven't played the new patch. How's Dooley faring? I don't know, feeling. Uh, I think Dooley's fine. Dooley's in a very good spot. It's very consistent. I do enjoy the playstyle of it. I'm having fun. Pretty good. um, definitely also on the stronger side, if I have to be honest. At least for me, it feels that way. Um, but maybe if the other heroes are figured out, that may change. For now, though, feel good. Is it a drill enchant angle? I think a metronome enchant angle. I feel like I'm not. I'm not really feeling like enchanting charcoal. It's heavy, right? It's seen a few force fields when you don't want them. Want to use our feather here? Sure. And then we're leaving. Did the new friends dilute the item pool? My initial thought was it would be inconsistent build Exodia friends. Nah, this is like amazing. It's really consistent. Without the bugs, he's just media, like not as good. Yeah, I have no idea how good he is because I have not played him without the bugs, right? So there's that, but or like not long enough. Um, I mean, you can still like play the old versions though, and they were not like really bad. So I don't know. I wouldn't say it's bad, but definitely you're playing a little bit harder mode. Yes. Don't min max nanobots with feather. Okay. Hmm. How do we feel about this one? Infinite money achieved, right? I don't think I need Aiden, right? Because we have like a golden rig. I want to run the charcoal still in case I need it. Yeah. Tonight is bad on the DCs, isn't it? Yeah, the shield skill is saving me quite a bit, right? upping skills. Sure. 1 second of freeze or a bunch more shield. Turns out the shield is quite a lot, right? All of a district. That is a keeper, though. That is a keeper. Speaking of keepers, I want to go for skills. There is a charging skill. Uh, I found anything to win. Yeah, that's isn't that good? Like I think it's okay. Like it's a rare skill and it's not like crazy. It's just like really good. Guaranteed fight though means also guaranteed level up. Is there a patch in 2 days? I don't think so. No. There's at least there's no announcement for it, nor is it the normal patch cycle. There may be a hotfix, there may be server downtime to improve stability further, but I don't think there will be like a real content patch. And you cannot transform legendary items at the moment. All of them are okay, but I can get better. I mean, this is like, one thing. This is another thing. If I was on pick, this comp is broken. How do you feel about this? 610. I'm unclear. I think I would take this so I can get rid of the bugs and have a driller go crazy. And then wait for something better to utilize my Soul of a District. I wouldn't take this in the Soul of a District. I mean, it's not District if I have like this burn skill thingy. But for now, it's bait. I agree. But like whatever the the skill is, when you burn shield, charge a shield item, that is the way to go. Um, I'm have not kept count of streaks. It's like yeah. I think Mac has the broken stuff. I'm not playing that one. In Cav sometimes has good stuff. So how would I improve here? Um, Robotics Factory, right? France helps also, but I think France is good enough. On. Back to Cav. I want to spend my gold rolling further down there. I mean, shoot schematics are fun, but they're silver. They're not gold. In gold, I would take them here. In silver, it's... No. There are no shield attacks that I want. Need double. I mean, yeah, we kind of need that. Not really need it, but it would go a long way, yes. I'm a mysterious portal sucker. You cannot stop me, Sixten. Oh, that's though only a golden one. Nitrogen hammer. And it's probably a win more item, basically. In this position at least. There is my Ultron at gold though only. On day 11. It's like way too slow. A little bit of shield here and there, but I prefer the haste here. Would you buy any of these, Sixten? I don't think so, yeah. May wanna, you know, look at the shop further. Could have had like a upgrade on the drill maybe. That's about it. Okay, question is, wanna run a rivet gun? This is charging a lot more, right, than this one. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. I agree with you. So hold on, but didn't spark enough joy. 610. I hate this. I really hate this. Don't you like guaranteed value? I should have taken the Dualtron? No. For sure not. I don't know the level up rewards for the later levels. I'm so rarely normally there. So where's 16? So 17 is skills. Yeah, I like skills. Or Quicksil. Fiber optics is a thing though. Use your rightmost item. Can make that the drill. So I get like at least 6 charges on this. Or I try to go for the start of combat freeze. I wanna have better. Ah, in hindsight, you know. But then, you know, that build is not making me unease. I'm honest. These skills make me unease, but then I look at the board and I'm like, yeah, okay, I don't care. GG, goodbye. I have enough slow for him. mean, these are easy opponents, right? Like, we're like day 13 and all I see is a obsidian iglo. Like, okay, sure, mate. I don't mind. Could have bought bunker for soul. Fair enough. Oh, we find finally fiber optics. G to the G. Pendulum. Um, Hmm. fiber optics. Oopsie. Careful on the fiber optics, mate. Caber, fiber optics. We don't have hotspot, but fiber optics. Okay. Yeah, I'm still like looking at stuff here for a second, but it looks like we're waiting a little bit on the pendulum, right? It's not yet pendulum time. It's like this. In the end, it's just like this. It's a long working progress to figure out that we don't have better options. So we take what we have, and what we have is exactly that. We're slow. Skills or diamond items. I would say probably diamond items for the high roll. Battery for soul. Yep. You were too late. I forgot about that one. Probably nothing matters. We're winning and it's GG, but battery for soul would have been correct, sir. I was wondering whether I want to battery the beetle, this one, and I was like, no. Yeah, it's rigged for him, right? The problem for him, it's rigged. uh, wait, what? We lost? Oh no! 10% crit also. That's like my 10% critter. See? Like, I love my life. Like, I like, yeah, it's rigged, right? I'm looking at him like he's dead. Boom. Crit. Let's go. That's 20%, but still. Okay. He went off a little bit. Sad. Sad. Let's go for enchants here. Crit. Nah. Random enchant on the fiber, though. 4 out of 4 times. Yeah. I also didn't realize he hit me 4 times. Honestly, I didn't realize. Are you kidding me, game? Ah. I mean, the game asked me how much heavy I want, and yeah. If we had diamond, we would have won there. I hate when you're right, 16. But I don't want to have the green next to the blue one. The whole purpose of the green one is to give me a little bit on leeway on the blue one. Wait, what? Green and red one. We want pendulum now. Let's look what we want to do before we, decide that. It's drill pendulum, soul of a district, rivet gun, red beetle, optics, green beetle. It's drill pendulum, soul of a district. I don't think so. Why? Like I we are not having enough procs on the drill, sir. We're losing a lot of drill, and I don't think that is here the solution. I wanna change that, right? So I wanna have the soul of a district somewhere there. Then I wanna have this next. Then I wanna have this one in. And this. Oh shit, I cannot. Okay, wait. We're figuring it out. Maybe we fiber optics from this side and pendulum from this side. How about this one? Or we... So this one is, though, out of ammo in no time, right? That's the issue. We have haste, slow, burn. Haste, slow, burn. So drill is going crazy, but out of ammo soon. This one sparks a little bit more joy, and then we just have like a 6-slot board. There's no reason to run a 7-slot. And then we can decide whether this or that, but both are the same outcome, right? If I'm not missing. Technically... No. Burn 7-slot CDR. I mean, 7-slot CDR is an argument. Something. But that makes life, again, hard. I would like to have a passive item. My magma core. Burn containment though is we have like grease fire, so you know. But faster, right? This is good enough. Let's go. I'm done. I'm done so. Your original plane works. What was it? Drill, pendulum. No, there. Oh, he plays a radiant boulder. It's a little bit slow, this radiant boulder. Yeah. I mean, we probably would have drilled him down fast enough though, right? Maybe not. No. Without this sort of a district, we would have been probably in trouble here. The radiant boulder is kind of countering us quite significantly, right? Yeah. Yeah, he makes our bugs kind of useless, I agree. Imagine he has no aid. Honestly, probably the play, right? Like against us. If he knew he was against a Dooley, or slows all vanish, and we have like everywhere slow. Aiden charges his boulder though. Yeah, but maybe. But in this situation, like all our, yeah, probably you still run the Aiden. Probably you do. Correct. Yeah. Well, we got 15. 10 wins on day 15. Besides, they have changed it so slows freeze apply to non-active items now. Freeze, I knew. Slow? Like, are you sure about slow? I mean, for freeze, I know. That I see. I didn't look at the small numbers on the passive items. I know that he didn't prepare the ghost for me. But, like, he still knows what he's playing against, so he can prep for whatever he's facing, though. Right? Not sure of slow. Yeah. Okay. My intuition tells me no, but I'm not like certain for like I don't know for a fact. So I couldn't tell for a fact. Alrighty, let's open a few chests. So I will have to take a break here for like an hour or two. Um, yeah, it's like you're the I'm telling you, you're the guy who's like making sure it's nothing goes wrong. And I don't mean like it's always that we're going fully different directions of builds, but or like I play completely different. It's more like the bullshit isn't happening when you're there. The absolute giga bullshit isn't happening. That's the stuff. But yeah, we're winning. We're winning a lot here. Um, Nevertheless, I have to take unfortunately a small break here. I have to go shopping for someone who's sick, and bring them like groceries and tea. Um, so I have to end the stream. I will probably start the stream in an hour again. Um, so in case you want to join in again, feel free. I will make sure though I make a raid ready for everyone and do the polite stuff. Thank you guys for all the Let me check if I see someone that is so. So yeah, let's do a small ratings party again. So we are. Let me check 1 second. Making a small streamer rate. I wish you all the best, guys. Thank you so much for being around. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for your generous support. See you around maybe later or tomorrow. Have a good day, good evening, wherever you are. All the best. Enjoy the game. I think that is all there is to say. Thank you for hanging around 610 and everyone else. And yeah, I wish you all the best and see you around.